We should be good. I'll give it a few minutes because obviously we're going to have people starting to file in. It's a strange one. Where's my... Oh, that's why. It must be the other vertical. Does explain a lot. There we go. That should be better. Even though that's not what we're wanting. And then this one. Let's see. Let's see. Turn this down a bit just so it's not too loud. But yeah, we should be good. We should be good. Chat, today we are doing something unprecedented. We are doing something very different. We're reviving the RTG. Is this going to be a mistake? It remains to be seen. Probably will be. But for now, who knows? Who knows for now if this will be a mistake? It won't be the biggest mistake I make in the next 24 hours, that's for sure. But, chat, we are reviving the RTG. We need a lot of things to go our way. And we're starting with what could be the saving grace of this entire project. 23 of these League One picks. As you best believe, we need all the fodder, all the chance at blues that we can get. I'll take anything at this point. We also probably need a League One team more than anything. Let's see. Let's see. Good fodder, Katoto. We will take Katoto. I can't lie. Yeah, we need fodder. We need... I mean, we'll take we'll take Zakaria, because we need all the help we can get. Fodder-wise and players-wise. I'll take Mbok this time. Seems like it's going to give me a lot of Mboks. There we go. It's not good, but it's fodder. We'll take it. There's one. Davis. Davis will be very welcome into the squad. For something. Probably going into a pick. Or a pack, rather. We'll take Olga. We'll take a bit of Olga Carmona. Take a bit of Hatch. Please. Let's take you. All the help we can get. That is what we need, please. Take the rating. Come on. We'll take Burger. We'll take a bit of Burger. Take. Oh, yes, this is what we need. We need fodder. We need fodder. Fodder is a must. So there's boating. There is boating. There's embark. Can't say no to another embark. We'll take another Lavelle. Because we need all the fodder we can get. Even though... There's a Swanson. Go on. Take a bit of Swanson, you know. Another embark. Jesus, I can't stop seeing embark. We have at least got a blue. Another one would be really good. Just because another blue would be... I mean, we'll take Dabinia. If we can't get blues, 88 rated and above are exactly what we need. And we'll take Benjamin Pavard. Still have one left. I didn't think we did. Not the worst. A bunch of Lavelles and Dabinias and whatnot. Could be worse. Could be worse. We're just gonna open as many packs as we can, I can't lie. That's the goal, is we're gonna try and play a champs run on this account. As difficult as that's gonna be. We've got 3 of these 83 14s. We see any blues, even walkouts. We need to do provisions, so... Rodri Bastoni, I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad. We need as much fodder as we can get, because if we can do more of those... What's it called? If we can do... Oh, blue, we need blues. Or we need, like... That's... Oh, of course! Elise and PSG, who's this gonna be? It won't be good. Marquinhos. Yeah, all the good PSG players are a tots, so that's not great. Elise, though, cold. You love to see it. You love to see it. Old. We have one more of these. One more of these and no blue. Not great, but fodder is fodder. Fodder is fodder. So if we can get another... If we can get another... What's it called done? Another Tots pick done. We should be good. Could be... So what do we have? We have provisions pack, which we're obviously going to open, because we're going to have to open a bunch of those. That's going to give us nothing but rares, which is nice. And then we're going to open 40 new items. That's perfect. It's what you love to see. We need to get as many rares and commons as possible. We also need to open this, please. Please be someone usable. It's a purple. There's only one purple we really want this week. And we haven't got him. Who is this? It ain't good. I don't watch the Turkish league, so I have no clue who this is, but he doesn't look very good. Doesn't look very good. But it's better than nothing, I suppose. It is better than nothing. I'll probably use him in the next one. I will probably use him in the next one, just to get rid of a bunch of these cards, or coins. We need coins, because we are going to use, or we're going to buy some of the A-League players. For those of you that don't know, this account is A-League based, so there is 2 cards that I can actually use. Make sure if you're enjoying what you see, get on the engagement. Get on the engagement. Please. I beg. Help a brother out on the engagement. Good thing we have, brand new chat rules in place. That'll definitely help. That will definitely... Maybe not that. Shouldn't be doing that. But at 85, I mean, that's not bad. We need all the help we can get, for being honest. All the help we can get. 83 rated. Come on. Welcome, man. Welcome. You're not opening any packs. Why are we asking? Why are we asking that question? That's not something I just give away. It's a good question, but it's gonna be... Let's see. What can I get away with here? Maybe this will be enough. Let's see. If I put in that guy that we got initially, might be worth. Let's see. Any 83s? We've got Mbok. And we've got Aspas. Probably need a bit more, unfortunately. I'm willing to put this guy in. There he is. Of how I ask a legitimate reply to that question, and he does not say anything. My very simple response was, if you're gonna want something like that, you should probably explain why you want it. Would be my immediate thought, but apparently... Let's see, is that enough? Is this enough? Are there any 85s here? The answer is no. It's not bad, I guess. We'll use Burger if we're going to use anybody. Let's see if we can use Laraboul instead of Lavelle, even though I've got 2 Lavelles. We can't, so it was perfect anyway. It was perfect anyway. You love to see it, man. Week 4 Tots upgrade, number 2. Please. A decent player, I beg. We're gonna be playing champs with this team, so we're gonna have to buy some players, we're gonna have to do some evos, and it's a purple. Again, there's only one purple that really matters, and it isn't her. Yeah, it definitely isn't her. Whoever that is, not what you want to see. We might have to chase again. 91. I mean, it's an upgrade, but we aren't using that, so we are not about that life. Let's try that again. Surely we can. It's not surely we can. We definitely can. Only once more, though. Let's see. Let's see if I can. Let's get Lavelle, Burger, Paul, Elise. As many of these players as possible. Oh, I just don't have a lot of players. Probably explains a lot. Oh, well, perfect. Turns out we need to put in our friend here. Welcome, man. No funny business today. No funny business. We have a new policy. Very simple, very effective policy. If you're not going to follow instructions, you'll get... What's the new policy? Well, I'm glad you asked. Because if you don't follow instructions, welcome on in, man. You will be given a timeout for 5 to 10 minutes. Actually, no, you'll be given a verbal warning, then you'll be given a timeout, and then you'll just be timed out for the rest of the stream. That's the policy. And then if you do anything after that, and I see that you've had those policies put in effect, you'll be banned. Or you'll be blocked. Just depends where. Because at some point, you know, people got to start learning. People got to start following instructions in order to... Would have been long gone. Well, you still could be, if you're not careful. Oh my god, a blue, please. It's a male as well. Who is it? Who is this? Oh, it's... I mean, it's not... It's a new one, but what rating is he? He's not high rated, is he? Yucky. Yuck, 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 yuck. That's the beauty of this, though. That is the beauty, is that we might try and do huge L. Definitely not huge. We're not trying to hype up mid cards, I would hope. We're not hyping up mid cards, I would have to imagine. Any packs? Oh, yes, that's good. We need that. Rare players pack. It's not that great, all things considered. But it could be worse. We need it. We need it. I don't know why I'm doing this. I may live to regret it, but... Let's see. 50k pack. Oh, purple. There's only one purple you want to see, and again, it's not... It is not... I mean, it's definitely not from Nonce. But Tonali is good. Tonali and some random purple. Oh, it's not even legal Nonce. It's even worse. Oh, well. Might have to... It's not bad. It's not great. It's not very good. I need to try and do those provisions at some point, but... I don't know. We need a miracle, because this team is straight arse. I'm going to do more SBCs, because this team is straight arse. 86. Is this easy to do? It is, but can I be asked to do it right now? Not without more rares. Let's see. Provision upgrades. They're going to be our ticket here. Provision upgrades will be the ticket. I have any 86s. Put in... 86 is like a K. If I'm that desperate, 86s or 85s or whatever, they are not very expensive. But we've packed a few 85s, so we can use those as well. Got enough to complete 2, which is good. Which is better than nothing. There we go. That's 1. We can do 2 of these, and then we'll probably get into some gameplay. We'll have to buy a few players and start a few Evos, but we can certainly do our best here. So we've got 1, 2, 3. There we go. That's enough of that for now. That is enough of that. So I can, like, this requires 2 squads and I can do it. 3 squads, yeah, I take it back. I take it back. I was not going to be doing any more than that. Why are we doing that? Okay, let's get some Evos going, because we need all the help we can get before I buy players. Let's see. We're not doing... Still have to complete that Evo. That Evo is so woke. There's not even a need for it now. I mean, full Mac takeover. I mean, low-key. Low-key? No, I can't be... I mean, we'll see. We'll see if I can afford to spend 35k on an Evo in 2026. Definitely don't have much for more. We've got players to buy. Definitely don't have 125k. Flint and Steel. Gotta do that twice. Gotta do it on... Who needs it more? Does Dan Hall have any... Does this give him intercept? This better give him intercept. It does. Good. Goody. It does give him intercept. Intercept the last one. Followage. I mean, followage means not a lot, but oh, there you go. It says how long? A year, nearly 2 years. Good stuff. Haven't been here for time, and that's alright, man. Various factors, I'm sure. Doesn't bother me. Let's get this Flint and Steel going on Dan Hall. Let's get... I need to see how much the players are going to cost. Night shift? It is what it is, man. Hope I'm well. I'm trying, man. I'm living my best life, but this game is questionable at best. Well, let's see. What rating is this? Well, it's definitely not max 80. It's definitely not max 90. They've just forgotten to update that. My boys got relegated. It's been coming for years, man. It's not a surprise. When you keep selling your best players and keep starting poorly, eventually it catches up with you. So I'm not too upset. It's not something that really win the league. I mean, steady. It's definitely more likely now. But still have to sort of get past West Ham would be my thoughts before you start dreaming of anything more. What's possibly got me on an RTG? I'm just bored. What was I going to do on the main that I can't do on this? Tots exhibition? Champs? Well, I'm going to be playing Champs on this anyway. You've booked your flights to Budapest. What about the hotels? If I were you, I'd be hunting those hotels down before A, they all get booked out, and B, before the prices go up. Because if I was a hotel owner in Budapest, I'd just be jacking up my prices a bit. Hotel 30 minutes outside. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, I suppose. We are back. New Turevo. On my main account, there's so many options. Over 11 grand. Over $1,000 for 2 nights. Yeah, I'll be honest. Actually, I can't relate. Because it's not like... It's not like... Let me just grab my phone. Ugh. But yeah, I did see that. That's fucking nuts. Let me see. Need to wait until the dribbling Evo comes out? Takes him above 75 agility because he's 6'9". Holiday, Thursday and the Friday, sleep rough on the Saturday. I mean, it'll be worth it, I think. Hotel. I think it'll definitely be worth it. That's the thing though, is the only time I've been in a hotel in a very long time was when I went to go watch the wrestling. I don't think Arteta will be making the journey. I don't think he can afford it. Not that that's a bad thing. It's still going to be quite the experience watching at home. Probably go out to drink. And there's nothing wrong with that. You got to experience it how you can. Because not everyone can go to Budapest. Even if everybody wanted to, it won't be physically possible. I'm sure there'll be lots of people that go. Yeah, that's what I mean, is there'll be... Rather get shit-faced in the end... Exactly, that's what I mean, is... Especially if you're traveling by yourself. If you're going with a group of mates, okay. You can sort of allow it. But otherwise, going solo. I went solo when I went to go see the wrestling. Albeit that was only a little while. That was only like a state over from where I live. So it's not quite the journey. Only about a 90-minute or whatever flight. Swear the Puskás Arena held something big? I mean, I'm not sure. Maybe. Puskás Arena events. I have no clue. Not a clue what it would be. Shit. Let me get out of that. Sorry, I'm just sorting something out. And then we can get into the crux of everything. Apparently next season's final is in Athletic Stadium. All the real ones will be in Budapest? All the proper gooners? Hey, that's not very fair. I think there are a lot of proper people that probably won't be able to afford it or probably have too much going. Like, I don't think you're a proper fan just because you go. Yes, it's a once-in-a-lifetime experience, and it's a very rare occurrence for Arsenal, but I don't think you're a less of a fan if you can't attend. Like, if you can go, then good to you. But nobody inside Europe should be missing it unless you don't want to go. I mean, again, I don't think you're less of a fan. Where even is Hungary on the map? Would it not be near, like, Germany? Or something? Not like, something like that. Europe map. Let's have a look. Very basic map. Above Slovakia, below Croatia. I need, like, a proper diagram, please. Not some woke map. Let me see. Yeah, Hungary. You've got Romania, Serbia, bit of Austria, bit of everywhere. Then you've got bit of Ukraine border as well. Ukraine border, I've heard enough. It's very slim. Welcome. Welcome. Fucking hell. Let me get back to this. What do I want to use? There aren't many that I can actually use, to be fair. Getting pissed in central London sounds fun? I mean, it could be. Could also be a complete shit show. Remains to be seen, honestly. Remains to be seen if it's gonna be any trouble or not. Shot power, vision. Let's see. Can't give it to Hiran Kunde. He's already in an Evo. Is there anyone else that could benefit? And yes, I've done as many things as I can. PSG will beat you. I mean, not with that level of belief. PSG is the best matchup. Let me just... Actually, no, let me do this. Jordi Bulls Evo. And I'm gonna buy a few players. And I'm gonna buy some players. We need all the help we can get. So we're going to make a few purchases for the team. Because this team is buns. This team is not good, but... Well, that's kind of the point. Is I have not played this game in about... I haven't played on this account in mere months. Who is missing from this? Let me do this instead. What about Al Hassan? Give me Al Hassan instead. Still one away for some strange reason. I need to get to level 3. That's what I really need. If I need anything, I need that. I need to get to level 3. But it probably will not happen. Let's get these players. Let's see, 20-odd thousand coins for Ryan. Jesus, I'm not I ain't spending 30k on a goalkeeper. Yeah. Let's see. 30k, yeah, Silver Yashin it is. Silver Yashin it is. I'm not paying 30k for a goalkeeper. No chance in hell. Let's get these cards, because these two are a little less difficult to come by. Alice will play their under 12s. I mean, you would hope so, because they've got a European final to try and win. Let's get all perfect, please. That's a snipe. War a snipe for me. War a snipe for me. Let's get this Italiano. Please tell me he's not something stupid. Price-wise, 24k. I mean, it's just about manageable. Not ideal, but... We're on 28 chem. Who is missing? Hope City wins today. I saw a potential scenario, chat, where if Aston Villa win the Europa League, finish 5th, and Brentford are 6th, then they would have to lose in order to get Champions League football. Which sounds like a terrible idea, but... Fuck it, I'm not going to play what's his name. Excuses? I think Manchester City will always have excuses. I don't think winning or losing is going to change the fact, because the amount of people I've seen come in this stream and try and just feels so forced, all this anti-Arsenal stuff. At least to me. Yeah, our midfield is vibes and prey, unfortunately. You mean Aguero? I mean, there's been others, but he's been the most vocal. Like, he said the other day, allegedly, one of his friends wanted to do questionable things to the stadium so that, well, the season would get cancelled. Or the season would get called off. I mean, I don't know. I just find it very strange. Like, because you should not be going around. I have not seen, no. But you should not be going around being like, oh, well, you know, my Tottenham supporting friend said he'd rather get relegated than have Arsenal in the league. Or, you know, like, it's so dumb. I don't care who you support. If you wish bad on your own club, they literally asked each other if they would assault. Like, what? What? If I'm a Spurs fan, I want Arsenal to win against West Ham? Of course you do. Of course you do. Well, of course you would, not of course you do. Of course you would. Because you don't want the threat of relegation creeping up. Let's just worry about... Actually, this is 2 games. I'm going to worry about Geordie Boss after. That is pretty psychopathic. That is for sure. You really should not be wishing assault on a player. That is the last thing you should be wishing. Well, let's give it a moment then. Let's give it a moment. If we can see if he's gonna find it. So what is this? Oh fuck, let me... I have to switch. I don't have to switch there. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Ugh, dear me. I mean, to be fair, sack him immediately. To be fair, somehow, like, their pundits are very interesting to be getting jobs. But chat, this is vibes, because unless I'm mistaken, Matty Ryan costs an absolute arm and a leg. I'm not using in-form Matty Ryan in 2026. How many coins do I even have? I can afford it, I guess. I really should just go and do it, even though I'll regret it. Even though I will regret it later. No red pick for Tony? Wowzers, really? You mean like always? Oh wait, he's not that much. Thought he was more. Thought he was going to be more than that. 31,000 coins. I mean, if I do well enough in champs, I'll make that back. He's 1 and 4? Well, that doesn't mean no red pick. That just means... I cannot play with this many players off chem. It's kind of a travesty that I've got that many players off chem. I don't have anyone better. I need to get to level 3. If I could get to level 3, we can Evo Charlton, but... There's little to no hope. How on earth? Probably because Is Charlton the only one? Well, there's more, but none of them were in my price range, and if they had silvers, I didn't play on the account. Like, there's Del Piero, for example, but the base Del Piero is 150k. And there's, like, Tim Cahill, obviously, but he doesn't help for Chem. Turkey Raid? Well, if you're gonna call him that, I'll just time you out. Because raid or not, that's not very nice. I think they did. Because they did 2002. Didn't bother with Italy's World Cup win. Deserved. Those cheating Italians is the least they deserve. He's offline. I mean, I don't care who, like, respectfully, if you raid, you raid. I mean, I can say that, because if you've ever seen the penalty that they got given against Australia, I don't think the Australians have ever forgiven. Huh? Brendan, how dare you? Brendan, we're going to be if that's the case, we're going to be rectifying that tomorrow. Straight rigged? I mean, if... I love their food. Yeah, pasta, elite. Pizza, elite. Grosso, not so much. But yeah, we'll be rectifying that tomorrow during Danhausen's match. I may say some cancelable things to Brendan to make up for it. I don't know how the hell. I might have to sleep in my own voice chat just to make sure I'm awake. Because I'll have one of you wake me up. When is that? It's 8 AM Australian time, which is, I believe, 11 PM UK. If I had to guess. Well, yes, because again, as I've told you, you shouldn't be calling him that. It's not nice. It's just not acceptable. Why would you call him that in the first place? Ryan, I'm sorry. We need chem, and unfortunately that chemistry is not coming from anyone else. As soon as Danhausen's match is next, you will come. For my own safety. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be saying that. Like, and it's one of those things you probably should not say. If only I could be bothered to make a half-decent team. To be fair. Donnarumma? You'll say I'd mean a voice call or wake up. But Brendan, Danhausen's match won't be at least sleep in voice chat. I'm going to sleep in the mods-only voice chat. Which means you won't be able to join it. There's only 2 people that are going to be able to wake me up, because they'll be the only people that come in, if any. It'll be my friend who's meant to be streaming it. Brendan can? No. You think I'm ever let Brendan in fucking some mod voice chat? Yeah, good chance. Fat chance of that happening. Honestly, can you join for a day? No. Yeah. There is a better chance of the sky collapsing than you getting to join a voice chat. Am I getting up at 2? No, man. I'll be getting up at... I'll be waking up in the morning for Backlash. I don't care about the Prem. The Premier League is secondary for little old me at the minute. If you come across Tinky, could you ask him to unrestrict you? Has no one else bothered? Is that the levels we've come to? No one else can be bothered. What a shame. No one was around? If you donate 3 bits, gift you mod. If only it was that simple. 3 bits for mod. Fuck, I've spent way too long on this. Mostly because I want to have an actual team, but I don't want to concede 20 goals a game. Sylvie Yashin's not that bad, is he? Because I need Kem on my goalkeeper. That's a minimum. Will you ever get mod? No, probably not, no. Given that... Yeah, he's gonna have to do... This account's a vibe account. It's not exactly serious. If I had better chem, I would use Ryan over Yashin, but my chemistry's all over the place for the time being. Because there's not a single decent bit of chem in sight. But who's better, actually? I'll use this Italiano fella. So everyone except Beckham and Yashin have played... Why will you never get mod? Because you get timed out at least once a stream. If that. Am I using Yashin because he's technically from Asia? Yes, and the fact he's the only goalkeeper I have that gets chem. Like... My chemistry is cooked because I don't have enough Australian links. Even if that striker was not from New Zealand, it would work. But at the moment, get the grey wiggle, he's like a bronze card. I would rather use myself in goal. At that point. We're just playing for vibes, chat. If I get 2 wins, I get 2 wins. If I get 7 wins, or 8 wins, and I get a red pick on this account, well, I don't know. The red picks look cracked. What's with the question mark, man? I mean, I'm not. It's an A-League past and present, man. The guy up front from New Zealand plays in the A-League. He doesn't from next year, because he's playing for Dundee next year in Scotland, but it's meant to be an A-League past. Yeah, this is... See, this is the problem. Both Chawingas can be lengthy. I should have mentioned earlier, but you missed a generational Josh Ryder nibble. And the sad part is the guy he played came in the chat afterwards. You were there? Well, I know you were there, but I don't know what you saw and what you didn't see. You came in after it, so you might have even missed the part where he goes, "Oh, I'm sick, guys. It might be the hantavirus." Bro was thinking he had the fucking hantavirus. Man, don't make it weird. Like, oh my god. If this guy doesn't batter me from pillar to post, I want a player on his team. To be fair, I could probably just have his whole team. Yeah, there we go. Yashin. Ill for about a week? It's not easy being ill. I can't relate, but... The hell was that? That pass was... Yeah, don't be weird, man. Verbal warning. Weird again, and you'll get muted. Because... Yeah. Please, just... This is gonna be a long fucking night. This is just 15 games in one sitting. This is not me doing 15 games over 3 days. You made a song about me. I'm gonna need you to just stop making songs about me, because they're... When you get to that stage, it becomes borderline obsessive. Just borderline obsessive level stuff. This is... Di Maria's already got 3. If I can score 1, it'll be a miracle. Oh my god, I scored! Let's go! One down! We scored with the New Zealander. We scored with Jesse Randall, who's going to play for Dundee United next year. They're signing Australians and New Zealanders left and right over there. If he's here. I mean, he's probably watching the AFL, so he'll be back soon. If he's not here now. Because his team is playing. Let me guess. You need fucking games. AFL. Well, Geelong's playing, Brendan. Are you not showing your plastic Geelong fandom? I'm not watching them in a half-decent game. You underestimated how many games? You don't have KO. Ah, that's right. Your family's too broke for KO. Forgot it was a Saturday night game, in fairness. Bayless? What if it is KO? It's a streaming service. Think of it like it's a paid streaming service where you mostly get sports. So I don't know what the UK equivalent would be, but it's basically the sports for $1 on the first month. Yes. But have you read what you just typed? Foxtel? That doesn't help. That only makes it worse. That doesn't help answer the question, because you've just made it even harder. Like, Foxtel and KO are Australian things. That's why I'm trying to say what it is. So that you can understand it from the perspective of you don't know what the equivalent for sports is. Well, yeah, because all the sports aren't, like, locked behind a streaming service. They're all on free-to-air. Well, they're all free. Oh my god, we've actually done it. Am I cracked? I might be cracked. Maybe I was doubting myself this whole time. Prime? I mean, sort of. Probably is similar to Prime. Yeah, you pay a certain amount a month, and you can watch sports, because they have... The AFL has the has the Australian equivalent of the 3 PM blackout. They don't put the AFL on free television on Saturday nights here in Victoria. So, Sky Sports isn't an app. Oh, I needed to turn in. I needed to turn in there. If I could have turned in, would have been good. And yes, I did open as many packs as I could. I opened all the TOTS packs, all the 83 14s, because I had informs instead of Team of the Seasons to use. So I tried to get as many different stuff as possible. My god. My god. I mean, it is... In what it provides, it's like Sky Sports. It's like if you had to pay for Sky Sports. Which maybe you do, I'm not sure. But yeah, the content is very similar to Sky Sports. You do. So there you go then. That's probably it. So it's exactly like Sky Sports, because yeah, that's... And it's expensive. So is KO. So is KO. He was gonna ask you to help him with fucking games. I think that's what he was. Bro was gonna fucking ask you to give him a bunch of friendly wins, because I'm in a champs game. KO is $20 a month. Yeah, but that's one screen. Like, what if you live in a family, for example, and you all $40 a month? That's even worse! You 40? squad battles to do. Your squad battles can fucking wait. Blue said fucking squad battles. I did not hear that correctly. Helping the fellas is less important than squad battles. Yeah, that's it. Brendan is getting fucking... This Danhausen segment, he literally just needs you to give games away. That's it. It's nothing special. He literally just needs you to give games away. Nothing else. Because it's for Evo purposes. I would do it, but I'm in a champs game, and I don't want to be sat here all night playing 15 games, so... How many? This guy is prioritized. He's like... Don't actually know. Tomorrow's gonna be a very interesting section of that Danhausen match. The only thing that can stop it from happening is Brendan somehow having to play squad battles during that match. Squad battles is your version of Weekend League, except you can play it throughout the week. So that's just invalid. Like, squad battles you can play like X amount of games at a time, and you can not play them all at once. My god, this guy's still losing. If you lose to me with this team, you might be bad. Keyword might be. Go, Irankunda. Ugh. Yeah, these Evos are not good. The Dragons banned you on TikTok. Ah, yes. I wonder why. I wonder... it doesn't matter what you said, because the fucking social media interns are not inclined to fucking have, like... Oh my god. Go on! Man, don't be weird, please. This Jesse Randall could be the secret. Could be the secret, chat. Is that off? It is. Go on. 3 games, 8 games in an actual friendly. Might need... So just 3 games, looks like. I was on my other account. I would at least be able to... Because I'm so conflicted. There's like a million... Because some guy... And I don't know why people are laughing. Like, how stupid do you have to be to try and feed a fucking fake leak to somebody? It's... I like the people that are upfront about the requirements. And yet, people go and lead... And yet people go and give them fake leaks. Like... Someone gave a fake leak about fucking 89 pace. And it was like, why? Why would you do that? Like... The requirement's fucking heading accuracy. Do it now? Well, yes, that's what he's trying to do. Like... Can't put Torre in the flint and steel to give him good PS pluses because it's 95 heading. Yeah, I was going to do the same thing. Because I'm pretty sure that Evo expires tonight. Oh my god. You guys fucking... Well, again, there's your problem. Number one, you're swearing, which is not a good idea. And number two, you are... Like, you're just not helping your case. Like, I don't know what I'm... Like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you that what you did was correct. Because it doesn't matter what you said. Clearly, the fucking social media team have, like, guidelines of some description where it's like, you've got to be fucking kidding me! You don't think it's bad? Well, it's a good thing you're not the one in charge of the fucking social media then. Because it's not your choice if it's bad. Again, either they're just told, base it off of what you think is correct, or, better yet, you know, you didn't threaten, yeah, but you're still swearing at people that, again, the social media team has nothing to do with the main team. Like, you're being angry at fucking teenagers. Just, I don't even think he needs the win, just kick it out. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but... yeah, just boot it out. No own goal, no nothing. How the hell is this game so close, by the way? Shit! Oh my god, I was so nervous there. It's still gonna go to fucking... I mean, that is funny as. Do I know it? I know that you're now getting a verbal warning. And by verbal, I mean, well, I'm warning you on Twitch. Because, well, strangely enough, you know, I don't want to be called things on the internet that I don't have consent to. I know. Strange thought process there. So fuming, I didn't win any of my bets today. Absolutely livid. Because fucking... Lockie Ash decided to not show up. Essendon almost won against GWS, and then GWS remembered they're a successful football club. So... would have been funny if Essendon won, but not to be. Half-time, Geelong winning. Run! Ah, piss off. Fucking... no. Oh, fuck. You're an Essendon and a Dragons fan. Well, you're not an Essendon fan. You spun a wheel to pick a team and you got North Melbourne. You made me one? Well, if I made you an Essendon fan, that's fucking depressing, because you should not want to be an Essendon fan. I'm only an Essendon fan because, well, it's my family's team. Shit! Damn it. Let me have a look at the touches. Fucking, of course, man. Of course, the one bet I don't get on is gonna hit. So there was one post and I missed it by like a minute. Fuming. I need to score here. Beckham. Toure. Jesse oh, come on. Oh, piss off. Oh, fuming. Need to score. If we don't score, I'll be incredibly annoyed, but I'll not be surprised, because every team is going to be better than mine. I'm going to be playing against 15 better teams than this. So if I win, it's purely because luck. And the Starboy. Purely the Starboy, Irankunda. Yeah, that's probably not going to help. Neither's that. Geordie Balls, what are we doing? Dan Hall, go on. No! Come on! There we go! Jesse Randall has leveled it up in his debut. Even though Auckland are literal scum, we are mere moments away from penalties, unless I can somehow... Like, if I were him, I'd be playing for the fucking win, which is what I'm gonna do. Come on! This Jesse Randall card might actually be the source. My god. 1-0 on the RTG, potentially. It's genuinely not. There's any truth. Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god, you couldn't have asked for better. You could not ask for better if you tried. Oh my god, that's it. That's gotta be it. That's it, ref. You know what to do. Or not. That's it. That's it now. There we go. We romped him in extra time. We climbed all over him in the second half. Absolutely stomped him. 3 goals in the second half. Jesse Randall with 4 goals from 4 shots. First game is a win. Things you just love to see. So there we go. We're working on Mr. Hall and Irankunda. Evolutions. So claim the Irankunda Evo. And claim Mr. Hall. Gonna take a fair bit to get that one done, but he now has Bruiser Plus, which will be very useful indeed, I can't lie. If he gets, like, this is going to make him a very good centre back. He's not perfect, but he could be worse. Like, there's definitely worse things to happen to such a man. So there we go. Then we need to get Julie Bulls going on the Evo. On to the next one. So let's see. What a team this is. For like the weirdest of weird teams, we somehow have managed to pull together a half-decent squad. I wish this Izzo could be better. But it would not make a difference if I had Izzo or Yashin. Would be good if I could use Ryan Izzo, but not to be. And yes, I have Mo Salah's in form. I think from like Team of the Year or something. So, if anyone's wondering why, that's why. That is why. You know, the more you know. Oh, we left. Interesting. Interessante. Okay, let's continue. Let us continue. The Irrenkunda Evo, we've almost finished. We're going to give it to someone else, I think, next. If there was a way to have another midfielder, I'd do it. But there's just not another midfielder that's going to be any good. Let's see. Pack. I saw here. Silver Hullet. Pack it up. Pack it up. Let's see. If I somehow win this game and go 2-0, this is not going to be a weekly thing, by the way. I should point that out before someone goes, oh, I'm so excited for you to play this again. Oh shit, no! Holy cooked. I should have scored there. Oh, so annoying. Hold follow there. Thank you. Corner? No. Come on. Ah, we are all over for some reason. We are all over these boys. My god. Imagine I get a red pick on this account before Tony Day does on either of his. Speaking of the devil, 3 and 5, or 3 and 5 for Anthony. It was so funny watching him before. You probably can tell by my tweets how funny it was. as he goes. He packs Pacho, and then he goes, I deserve more! I deserve more! I deserve Vitinha! I just packed Pacho, but I deserve Vitinha! No, you fucking don't. You deserve a fucking gym membership. And then he got Endrick. And he's like, deserved, by the way. Deserved. Oh, people are just so funny with how stupid they can be. I think that's the problem with social media and content, is that you literally have to do anything for content. Well, some people do. Other people don't. But some people definitely do. Go on. Go on, Jesse. Go on, big Jesse. Oh, I mean, we're all over this guy. If this is an off your pop, this would be hilarious. Imagine I get an off your pop second game with this team. It'd certainly be. Of course. He makes that one pause and he just goes, yep. Giroud. I've not used or even considered that Giroud SBC. The Arsenal past and present showdown SBC. Not even considered it. Okay, that's not what we needed, but... Yeah, great. What a surprise. Such a weirdo. Welcome back. What's the aim? Just whatever. I've already won a game, so it's an improvement. Given I'll be out-teamed practically every game, if I win enough games, that's cold follow. Let's see. Great pass there. That is the problem, is I don't have a lot of players to be able to pass the ball. Cute. Verbal warning, man. Any more warnings, you'll be muted. Strange. Strange behavior. If you're watching people for looks, there's plenty of others on the website to watch. Like, I saw a very questionable... I won't find the link again. But I saw a very questionable tweet or a video. Want to be mates? No, it doesn't work like that, sadly. But thank you for assuming it does. Yeah, what was I going to say? Very questionable video of Mina Shirakawa in her underwear and her bra. What's my address? Bro just asked what my address was. It's 69 None Your Business Lane. That's where it is. Because if you think you're going to know my address, yeah, you've got another thing coming, I'm afraid. You have another thing coming. Did I say that I did see the segment? Yes. Well, I didn't see... I saw enough. She actually came out and... But it's a separate thing, what I'm referring to. It's not something that's related. But yes, Harley Cameron is added to the list of wonderful Australian wrestlers. She's on the list alongside Toni Storm and Rhea Ripley. I don't really know who else. Actually, Lena Cross as well. Lena Cross is fucking massive. How do you manage to birth 3 goats? I mean, I have no clue. Because, yeah, I know for the longest time, Harley Cameron wasn't even a wrestler. Or she wasn't very good. She used to be just a manager. So, it's definitely a last year sort of development. But I guess you need characters like that. That can get beat up every so often. And the people will still cheer them. On run. Jesse Brandel, you bum. Did I see Cody versus... If Gunther wins, we're celebrating on stream. Because Cody Rhodes and his title reigns have been... bad. They have been very, very, very bad. Every single one of them has been bad. There have been a few good matches, but there hasn't been an overall title reign that has been good. He is entering... Gunther on SmackDown is good. I mean, it is. It definitely is good, because they need big names. They do need some big names over there. They need to just do a draft or a trade thing. That's what they need. They need to do what they used to do in, like, the mid to late 2000s. When they would win the picks and then they would get certain wrestlers. Like that time John Cena switched from both shows at a single night. Like, imagine that. Imagine Cody Rhodes going to Raw, and then at the end of the night he goes back to SmackDown. That's what they need. They need more of that, because it gets very boring when the wrestlers barely change shows. Like, some wrestlers, obviously, you know, will never leave, but it would be nice for a little bit of variety. This... I mean, actually, You know who also happens to be on SmackDown? He's not on SmackDown at the moment. He's in the SmackDown catering. Now Gunther's on SmackDown, we can start manifesting again. Gunther versus Dragunov. Sure. Not that I will really care. But now we can start manifesting Gunther versus Dragunov again. Because it hasn't happened in a hot minute. It has not happened in a hot minute. So, Triple H, if you're watching this stream, I beg, go and dig up the old NXT UK tapes. Go and dig up the old NXT takeover shows. You know, do us a favor. And fucking Zilla Fatra. Yeah, that's it. That's a bannable offense. Why do we need Bloodline Law again? At that point, just bring Mac Tongaloa and call him something else. Can we not just have a normal match without interference? Like, fuck's sake. We just don't need interference in every Roman Reigns match. Thanks, man. Thanks for the random flower emoji. Free engagement, I guess. But please don't spam. Verbal warning. This is your verbal warning. If you keep spamming, well, you'll be timed out for 5 minutes. Well, your verbal warning is now gone, so that's 5 minutes away. Him versus Mello? I just don't want, like, not while Trigger's a babyface. There needs to be, I don't know who. No, that's offside. That is offside. Bro's grittying. Who's Roman gonna face in Italy? Whoever the fuck he wants. I don't know. Bronson Reed? Is this the perfect chance run? It's about to not be. I'm about to lose, so no. I don't fucking know who. Nor do I care. But don't forget, Bronson Reed has a one-on-one victory over Roman Reigns. So it would be the most Paul Heyman thing. Just be like, actually. Yeah, this is over. Unfortunate. At least we have the errant. You can't even pass a ball quickly enough. Not good. Just end it. I know it's over. 4 and 5, please, for the love of God. Please, please, please. Cold, man. If only that meant something. Oh, last kick of the game is a finesse goal for me. Here we go. We've lost. We lost in the second game, and it's all Frank's fault. How dare Frank come in and manifest the loss? Oh, man. Let's claim the Evos. We have another level on Dan Hall done. And another level, and the final Evo on Iran Kunda. Iran Kunda. Yeah, verbal warning, man. Any more strange behavior and you'll be muted. I don't appreciate the fucking weird behavior. If you want to be weird, go be weird somewhere else. So, lucky 7. Shot power, dribbling, strength. It's not that good, though. The issue... I really do not want to be sat here. What is this? Who can I put this on? So we can put this on... No one else that's really good. Can I put this on Irukunda again? I don't think I should. I mean, I can. Attack positioning, finishing. So what would he get? We'd get max finishing. I mean, he'll be okay. And then he gets long shot power. I mean, I won't put it on him again for now. I'll put it on someone else. I will put it on Al Hassan. An attack positioning, a finishing, long shot power, curve. Let's give it to Al Hassan. Al Hassan Toure. It's a shame that the damn... Let's just continue. 1-1. Only I really cared. Let us continue. We don't have much to help with. We can only pray. We can only pray in these scenarios. Yeah, I had better fullbacks that weren't Australian. I would drop, for example, who do I have here? No one of note. This, whoever you are, could only play striker. A lot of guys that can't play in many other positions. Hamshik doesn't really help. No one really helps, unfortunately. So I'm better off just using the cards I have. Because the cards I have can't be that bad, I have to assume. Is Tony banned on TikTok? Oh no! Tony Day popped on TikTok. Off your pop, Tony. Off you. What the hell is this? Oh my god, this might be my game. This team might actually. I mean, he's got Chori and that fucking other guy. Let's see. Let's cook. Go on, Italiano. Stake your claim for the World Cup, sir. Italiano, stake your claim for that World Cup place. Oh no! What is that? That's terrible. Terrible from Chori. How does he get that? So annoying. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Should have just been a very simple task. Bayless. Oh no! That was a free goal, and I'm well, not free, but how am I not at least level? Good save, Yashin. Yashin. Love to say it. Oh, you're so good at the game, champ. God, you're good. I wonder if he scores that if Chori's not playing. I wonder if he scores that if Chori's not on field. Welcome, man. Not good. About to be. Definitely win. Will I? Out. What? Let's see. Need to score. Come on. Oh, terrible pass. How on earth is that allowed? Oh, that's a what is wrong with the passing? I must have stumbled across the worst passing ever. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We need to score the next goal. That is the next big thing, is... No, Chori, you absolute sweat lord. Anthony Day is almost popped. I'm not quitting. This guy thinks I'm quitting. Who does he think I am? I ain't quitting just because... Oh, you know what's starting? The Chelsea game's on, isn't it? I don't think I can put... Oh, I can, actually. I've got everywhere else muted. I might put the Chelsea game on in the background. Oh... I'm on Caltac. Caltac, sir! Yeah! Caltac, you big fella. If I score the next one, we're not quitting a single game, by the way. It's going to be 15 games of no quitting, because I've got too many Evos to do. If I didn't have Evos to do, I'd be like, you know what? I'll quit. But if I can score, if Jesse Randall can keep popping up, I won't put the game on, but I'll put 04 on so I can at least So I can at least keep the chat notified of the score. Anthony Day can take a back seat. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Good going. Fucking Chori, man. Not good. Chori, you fucking waste man. Not good. But here we go. Oh, what do you fucking mean I can't get the ball? Oh, yay. Rijkaard is apparently working the fucking... What? Why? I'm not quitting! You can pause 50 times, and I'm not quitting the game! Like, bro is not serious. He does not think... Oh, of course he gets that animation. Is there a goal? There is a goal at Anfield! But for who, Chris Kamara? Looks like there's been a goal. But for who? I think it's for Liverpool. Dare I say it's for Liverpool? I can't confirm. But it looks like it is a goal for the Liverpool Football Club. Next week we will start testing FC27. I hope I get to test it. Oh, the trader! The trader went to the Sydney game. Imagine my shock. We're 4 goals down. Not the end of the world, but it's 1-0 Liverpool already. 1-0 Liverpool. Oh dear, that is not good. Come on. I don't even know what that's meant to be. But thank you. Oh, definitely pressuring. Just we need to do more than that. We're not winning. That's probably for certain. And that's okay. Italiano, I beg. Oh, of course. Oh, just, of course, he just has to be in that position for that. Go. I mean, dare I say, if we score any more, like, we score the next one and there's enough time left. Dare I say, old mate, your time will be running. Why on earth was that not to Randall? That's my question. Why on earth was that not to... Now, hold on just a moment here. Now, hold on just a moment. Now, hold up. Buddy, if I was you, I'd be very, very afraid of the next goal. If the next goal happens to come from my team, there is plenty of time to snag another. And well, I was correct. I mean, hey, I want to see something. Or not this shit. This is not gonna be how you play. If you play this way when you are genuinely, like, fuck all up, oh, you are lucky that my players were out of position, you absolute wasteman. Oh, buddy is getting fried. Yeah, good stuff, man. Bro got absolutely bailed by the fact that my players were out of position. No, that should not be that. That should have been to Randall, not the other guy. Like, what is going on? I feel like I've been hard done by this game. I've lost, but I've not lost by nearly as much. Ah, terrible! If I score, it's not over by any means, but I'm just not looking like scoring at all. This guy is sitting fucking so deep in his box. Ah, that's definitely what was intended of that. I mean, now then. Now then. I've sent him to fucking Timbuktu. I mean, you have one job. Come on, Geordie. Geordie boss. The hell is Caltac doing up the field? I mean, it doesn't matter what he fucking is doing that far up the field. It does not matter. It does not matter. Because somehow, some way, this team has come from the clouds. This is why I play for vibes. I don't play for seriousness. Because I've almost just won it, and I should have gone the other way. Cheers for the follow there. Oh, my lord. Come on! How on earth have I done it? I've absolutely blown this fella out of the water. He tried to make me pause. He tried to make me quit. I said, no, sir, that isn't happening. And now we're winning with mere moments to play. As long as I can avoid a kickoff, we are home. This team is absolute booty cheeks. And it looks like I'm about to win, so it doesn't matter how booty cheeks it is. Yeah, I'm not trying. Cheers for the ball there, Nkunda. Yeah, it's over. It's over, pal. Oh my god. Yeah, that is the biggest bottle I think I've ever seen. That's the biggest bottle I think I've seen in an FC game. We got to look at the Jesse Randall, 4 goals once again. That's 8 goals in 2 games, or 3 games or something. He's scored an absolute bucket load from the striker position. An absolute bucket load from that position. I would be fuming if I lost that from there. I would be absolutely fuming. 1-0, I'm aware. I probably reported it was 1-0 Liverpool before anybody else here, because I was watching. My god, I beat Jason Tatum. Wowzers. But yes, I'm aware. 2-1. Or 2-1. We got a long way to go. We're gonna play all 15 tonight. Welcome, man. Oh, come on in. Let's claim these Evos. How many games we have left on Dan Hall? I'm gonna say 3 games on Dan Hall. We can put the other then we can put Caltech in. But there we go. We're almost done with Al Hassan, and then we can start the Geordie Boss Evo. Almost start the Geordie Boss Evo. How tall is Geordie Boss? Not that it matters. How tall is he? I mean, I'm not playing him at centre back, so it doesn't really matter. But can anyone? I don't think anyone can. I mean, Italiano can, but am I really going to put Italiano in an Evo? Probably not. I doubt I'm going to put him in an Evo, at least initially. Year 5 probably won't be anything. Let's get back to it. We are 2-1 through 3. Absolutely showing out. Picks are 100% broken. Well, good thing I'm all. Oh, great. Another. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me. Oh. Man. Oh, how have you missed from there, you absolute waste, man? Oh. Let me read some of the Dominion card for New Japan. Wasteman is a funny word. I mean, it is, but it's from fucking your culture. Not you specifically, but it's a very British word. It's definitely not an Australian word. It's more like roadman slang. But it is, like, I can understand what it's meant to mean, but it doesn't make any sense. Like, just say that the person's trash at that point, instead of being the person that fucking handles it. No one leaves in this tournament? Oh, great. Yeah, red Nico Paz. Only playing it for the Evo? Disgusting. I haven't even played the... I should be just... Oh, Red Kane as well! Yay! I'm playing against the luckiest guy ever, and it's probably his first game, and he's been gifted. Absolutely gifted against me. Red Kane and red Nico Paz. And yet, I've just scored with a 20k tots card. God bless EA for having 2 affordable cards in the team of the season as opposed to 1. They wanted to, they 100% could have just had... Yeah, this is... Operation Do Not Let Kane Score. Because the moment Kane score... Let me take a moment, because I'll read the card. So let's see. It's Callum Newman Yodasuji, Andrade versus Shota Umino versus Drilla Maloney, the Knockout Brothers against Hanare and Great Khan, Takeshita versus Sonata, Aaron Wolf versus Red Narita, and Yuya Uemura and Taichi versus TMDK, which is Zack Sabre Jr. and the other guy. Forget his name. I forget his name, the other guy. So, yeah, that's the next big New Japan card. At least the first few matches. Maybe there'll be more. Don't... EA, do me a favor. Stop giving this guy... Like, he's gonna shoot on sight. It would be wonderful if you could just not let these guys score. Please. How am I a goal behind? I forget. I didn't even look at the score of the last game. The last game, I came from the absolute clouds to beat him late. I don't know how I did it, but it happened. Let's see. Oh, what a block. What a block for me. Go on. Ah, why did I not just shoot normally? Not even normally, that's not the problem. What the hell was that pass? Christ. That pass was certainly a choice. Ugh, come on. How am I... Oh my god, yes! Go on! Number one? I'm not, though, and please don't type in all caps, or you'll be timed out, because you've had a warning. You've had a warning, so please don't type in all caps. Yeah, shocker. Not even surprised. Number one? Well, I'm not number one. I'm not even number one in the country, let alone number one anywhere else. Maybe in September, when I'm the only person still streaming this game in this country, I'll be number one. What? Yamal wishes he was BBFC? What? You mean a professional footballer who is going to earn countless accolades over his career wishes he was a FIFA streamer when FIFA is not exactly in a popular spot? Okay then, like, if you're gonna say something, at least make it sound believable. That's one thing I'm not some faker. My god. Yeah, I don't believe that for a second. How am I drawing with this guy? This guy is an absolute fraud if he draws with me. He has not won. Man, you are literally winning because you have Harry Kane, auto shooter extraordinaire. Give me that Harry Kane, and we might be in for a fucking conversation. How much do you think Yamal will make? I don't know. Not a footballer. Ugh. I don't know. So who is that? Who is? I have no clue who that is. It's someone. Come on, what are we doing here? Like, Evo fucking some random Evo Donny. Not surprised in the slightest that he's managed to score 2 late ones. I'm not even surprised. Let's see. I score the first one. I mean, I won't be if I can't hold the ball more than 2 seconds at a time. See, how is... I know he's 96 rated, so he's bound to have a bit of jam attached, but... He's just got... Do you think you get Vitinha? Probably not, no. Unfortunately. You can try, but I wouldn't. I think Vitinha, because he's the highest rated and he's the most expensive, he'll be the hardest to get. Well, he's... Yeah, see, man, like... A World Cup, a Euro, and the League are well guaranteed Endrick. And there isn't now. Surely, right? See, this... He's the only 92 plus purple. It's because League On's fucking dog shit. League On bad. I think it takes a rocket scientist to tell you that, but... He's still a mill. He's... Welcome, man. Orient Superfan. Nice. What's the pack? What do you mean? The big one? Isn't it like... I don't know. Wouldn't know the name of it? Yeah, I have no clue. All I know is I'm not even on my account because I'm playing champs on another account, so I'd have to look first. Like, I'll still do it, don't get me wrong, I'm just in the middle of a game. I'm good, I'm not good, man. Trust. Far better on YouTube to watch than me for being good. But thank you. I'm getting absolutely smoked by Red Kayn at the moment, so that doesn't make me good. Yeah. Well, we certainly tried, but unfortunately, the Endrick pack... I mean, I'll do it, but I'm not on my account at the moment, so I would have to get off the off this account, switch over. Like, I'll do it, because it's packs. I don't open many packs, so... Sure, the chat always wants to see packs. It's not guaranteed. Can you send it there? You might be able to. I think it's called BBFC RTG, but don't do it now. After the game. Pretty sure that's the name of it. Used to be called Wayne Kerr. Shout out to Wayne Kerr, chat. Yeah, congrats. Never throwing it with the keeper again. Imagine if this guy didn't have his meta rat cards. A double trouble pack and got one blue. Probably some fine print in there. This 5 mil Chewinga. I mean, I saw... Yeah, this is a bit more like what these games will be. Zidane. Your real name? Yeah, that is not your real name. Let's be honest. What an odd thing to try and make me say, as if I was gonna say it. But this is a bit more like what I expected. I expected to get absolutely stomped. But we tried. The catch is that he is literally, like, I do not have the opportunity to do the things he's doing. Go on. Ah, no. Ah, come on. Gee, I wonder... There's something... Yeah, I'm... Brother, this is your warning not to keep bringing this up. Because I'm gonna keep timing you out if you're gonna keep doing this fake thing. Like, it's really not necessary to keep mentioning. You're not slick. Bro is not slick. Saying he does not like particular people, and those people all magically have one thing in common. Like, yeah, again. I don't understand why you're even trying to make this a thing, because it's not gonna help. Like, someone can literally come along and report you for something really bad. Like, it doesn't even matter how serious it is. If anyone should know about fucking that, typo or not, it's Arteta. So you probably should not be insinuating things under any circumstance. It's just not a good idea, because you don't want to not be able to type. No, it doesn't say who reported. What did you do? Read one of his last chat messages, because I told him you basically got done for something similar, even though it was a type. Oh. You just finished work from 6 AM. You reckon it was Dim Sim? I mean, it doesn't say who reported. But welcome back, Devil. At least you've survived. You can enjoy your Saturday now. Yeah, I ain't reading that stupid thing. If you get banned for that, then this place is soft. I mean, still. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I mean, you got banned. The foreheads? What about it, man? What about it? It's a goal. Is it a goal, chat? Is it 1-1? Is it 1-1 Liverpool and Chelsea? Has 04's spoiled? He actually said it? No, he didn't! He didn't say the word! You implying something, like, you implying things is just as bad. Like, forgot they were playing now. What did he do? He mistyped. It doesn't matter what he did. He mistyped something. It was an autocorrect. And because the autocorrect had such a terrible context, obviously whoever's seen it and reported him... Again, I don't know. I just would not be doing that thing that you keep doing. It's not a good idea to do. Where you go like, I don't like these people because of this. And it's just not. Who scored? I have no idea. Let's see. It'll probably update. I mean, let me go and check the Chelsea Twitter. That's probably the easiest way. It might not even be a goal either. But it looks like it's 1-1. Enzo. My God. Brendan watching Liverpool-Chelsea. Wait, what is this? Marseille players, led by Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, reportedly caused complete chaos during their final night at the training ground on Thursday. It was described as a holiday camp atmosphere. A fire extinguisher emptied into a club director's room, beds moved around, and rooms completely trashed. Marseille is the most unserious football club. They are the most unserious football club. He will never lose his shitness. He's infested with shit. Well, not the guy that he's referring to. You see what Wanyeri looks like? No. Now when you want to do it? Well, we can do it now. Because it would be good to get a break from the gameplay. I'll just... There. Easy. They've ruined him. I mean, probably doesn't help that, you know, it does not help that the manager that signed him immediately got sacked. You was one Wemby assist away. Well, unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's the joys of gambling is I had the same thing happen to me. I was 2 Lockie Ash touches away from making good money. And then Wanganeen Miller, I got injured. Here we go. I don't even know what we're opening. I know we're opening that 100 pack, but we'll open that last because, well, that's 100 players, and knowing Frank, his storage is gonna be. You hope he doesn't get Endrick. So what are we doing here? Did 04 pick Chelsea or Liverpool? He picked 2-0 Liverpool. So if Chelsea have scored, his spoiler's already been popped. The pack and the Endrick pack? We'll have to see what the Endrick pack is. I know that fucking random name one is the 100 player one, so we'll do that last. To save my life, I would rather neither, because if I'm putting my life in the hands of a footballer, then grim fans. Chelsea win? I mean, I don't know specifically what he picked, but I know his spoiler was... So let's see. We've got, not this, the premium guarantee. I don't think this is it. I mean, to be fair, it could be that. 92 or higher. That might be it. Let me see. I think that might be it. Wait, what is this? That's still out. My god, that's so degenerate. We're not opening that. We'll open this. We'll see, because I think this must be it. Given that it's the only 92 pick available. I mean, let me see. Either way, that one's the last one, because it's got 100 players. It's a League on Team of the Season guarantee, including breakthroughs, but it's no limit. Well, I did see you guys were watching like some nostalgic stuff. I had Josh's stream on in the background, so. But we'll open that last. We'll open the premiums and try and get Endrick. And then we'll go from there. Who is this? Well, that's not good. Tell me that's a fucking player pick, though. Pretty sure it's 2 picks. It has to be, actually. Yeah, it is. It is 2 picks. So we'll see. I imagine Endrick is... Yeah, the Endrick is the only purple. Oh? Rissa? And... I mean, I'm assuming it's just the rating. I'm assuming it's just the rating for you. It makes no real difference, but... You sold your PS5? Just the rating it is. What comes out of my bank today? A PS Plus monthly subscription. Yeah, well... Can't say I'm too surprised, unfortunately. Number 1, you again. Oh, yes! Bang! There we go! Bobby Endrick for Frank. Cold. Profit? It's an untradeable player. What are you talking about, profit? Profit, he said. It's not a tradable pack. I won't open any more. You don't need any more now. We can open the 100 pick. Endrick game. 400k pack. 1 million coin card. If only that was how it worked. That's not quite profit. That just means you've got a good player. Because an untradeable 93 would only be worth... Cancel that card? Well, you don't have to cancel the card. There we go. The loaded pack. Let's see. So he's got a blue. Shocker. Left wing. Who? Istanbul Başakşehir. Who? I ain't got no clue. 92. Kane? It is not Kane. Oh, it's Shomurdov, whatever his name is. He used to be cold. He was in Serie A. That's terrible. Thanks, man. Roma yeah, he played for Roma. Cold packs. Nwaiwu. Shout out Nwaiwu. What a man. You like, but please just stop with this woke agenda. Let's see. The 1 of 4 tots pick. You know what I want to see? An Onuachu. Give us an Onuachu. Andre the Giant? Thomason? Not 3. Oh, who's that? Johannes. I'm just going to take one of these 92 shitters in that case. Because there's no 93s. Only 92s. 1 of 4 Ligun. Let's see. Can we get a juicer? Thomason. Pretty sure I took him. Andre. I'm pretty sure I didn't take him. Oh, who is that? I mean, yeah, I assume it doesn't matter. I'm just praying I think I took Thomason. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I like to take different cards. I was right. I did take Thomason. So, there we go. God, that was awful, but... Can we go again? I mean, we can't. Even if you wanted to, I don't think you can. But... That's the problem with opening those packs, is your storage just fills up so quickly. Unless I just discard them all. I could just discard them all, actually. Quick sell them? That's not my choice, though. Replace the tradables and discard? Well, we'll see. I'll hit that button. The square button. Let's see. 6,000 coins. You'll love to see it. I don't think we can do it again. Oh my god, we can. Christ alive, we actually can. That's sad. Well, another 500k down the drain. Well, at least we didn't have to chase Endrick. Oh, purple, imagine. Imagine it's Endrick. Endrick, out you come. Who is this? Leal. So that's that Fernando Prado fella. That's definitely not good. Purple first? Oh no, you missed it. He got Endrick, first pack. Yeah, bro got Endrick in the first premium pick. In the 92. So... Yeah, you're... It was the 92 plus, it was. Yeah, that's probably the one where it's like semi-guaranteed. Frank open another pack? His storage is literally crying for help. Like, there's nothing left to open. There's never any good... There's never the best store packs on these days. Another purple and a blue. I mean, purely because he's the only one that we haven't got. Quick sell them. There's no good packs to do. You don't understand. And there's fodder here. Like, actual fodder for things. Ruben got Chewinga and Pacho. Oh, Aubameyang. Aubameyang. That guy we just got. Akalush and... Rissa. So Aubameyang it is. I mean, then I'm leaving, because there's no other packs worth opening. Oh, shit. Why'd you not say that? I thought you wanted rating again. Whoops. On your 1 mil, Endrick. Thank you, Frank. Wonder if that guy is worth anything. That's it. Well, there's never any good store packs on Saturdays, so I assumed it would have been regardless. Let me have a look. Magnus. Where is he? Magnus Akalush. Yeah, he's worth 20k. I know. Yeah, there should be more tonight, but not now. There never is on. on Saturdays. Oh, we're not we're switching accounts. We're not. We're switching accounts. We're not. Let's have a look. Let me remind myself of. Let's get back to the champs. It is still 1-1 Liverpool Chelsea. My console storage is crying? Why is that? I did. I said I picked Aubameyang. I thought you said you wanted the other guy. Oh, well no, because he was the highest rated. Of course I was going to pick the highest rated. Usually, unless you say otherwise, or unless there's a player that's well worth the value, like Endrick, for example. If there was a 93 rated and then there was Endrick is probably worth more. 300. I mean, I barely have any games to play, so I don't need that much storage. Like, I just delete games. Like, for example, when this FC is over, I won't have this one, I'll have the next one. So you don't need a lot of storage unless you play a lot of legacy games. Like, if you want to play old Call of Duties, for example, those games are the kind of games that you... Well, no, that doesn't mean I won't delete this game off my storage. Like, just because I'm getting the game for, like, you still have to download the game. Like, you're not making any... Wait, what? Gauntlet again! Oh, brother. Well, we're going to hell with this gauntlet. The gauntlet is... Let me see. Evolutions. Let's get Geordie Boss's Evo done. Only the 5 games for Geordie Boss. 2 games for Dan Hall, and then we can do the other one. God bless all these Evos at the moment. We need all the help we can get. Yeah, you're being very strange. Very strange. I don't appreciate these brain rot terms. The grounds will be linking progression across multiple modes. The main link will be pro clubs. What the fuck is the grounds? Oh no, so they can't even do a... I'm so confused. I guess that's the name of the open world. The grounds. Well, there'll be grounds for me not playing it. He says your brain rot because the YouTube videos have sound effects every 5 seconds. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. That's not my problem. But, oh well. But there we go. 1-1 already. Answer you? Brother, you only typed one sentence just now. And I won't be answering you if you're doing fucking guest requests. Definitely not. We don't have strangers on stream. Yeah, that definitely won't be happening. You want someone to answer you, you should probably make a call to someone, message him. I mean, no, not doing that. I'll tell him, I should tell him, and I'll say, listen, if that Aguero punk, if he keeps annoying you, just unmod him. Teach him a lesson. You're the boss of your own stream. Because there's no point consistently... Don't say that. I mean, I don't message anybody. Balls? I mean, what? I mean, of course there's balls. This is a soccer game, pal. Of course there's balls in a soccer game, you clown. You're the boss? Cold. He's evoing Ronaldo. Of course he is. I do not expect to do much. Remember you? I have a hard time remembering people, so... Unless you do something truly memorable, the answer's probably no. But, welcome back, man. In any case. If TikTok, sorry, whatever the fuck I was gonna say. If TikTok had a chat history, and I could look at people's messages, then maybe. But they don't, unfortunately. Someone needs to recommend that. If anyone has a TikTok contact, just be like, you need to have chat history on your lives. My god, we're actually frying. We are cooking! Didn't expect to be cooking this well. I did not expect to be... Let's see. Good tackle from me. Oh, the hell? That was just my... That was just my tablet turning off. I wasn't charging it. Go! Good punch. Good clearance away. It's funny, chat. I decided to make a YouTube channel. I'm not going to reveal the name of it. I decided to make a YouTube channel, one of those AI YouTube channels. And I do it on, like, food warnings. And I got a comment on one of my videos and it says, stop using AI for money! Hey, man. Don't hate the player. Hate the game. It's not my fault that the easiest content to make on YouTube and on social media is slop. Like, there's no point getting mad at me. There's no point being mad at little old me, you know? There's none. Name, no name. No names. I'm definitely not revealing my name. But yeah, no names for you. Welcome, man. Please, no. I'm gonna ask you stop asking. Should never have mentioned it, but I thought it was funny. Yeah, fun fact, saying please isn't actually gonna help you get what you want. It just showcases your desperation. The Tiki Plus, I might have to give Isaiah a run in the main champs. Might have to give Isaiah a run now that he's got Tiki Plus. Yeah, sure, man. Whole midfield Tiki Plus. Disgusting stuff. Disgusting stuff. My god. Anthony Day is one loss away from no red picks on the main. And if there's a week you want red picks, it's this one. Because as we know, chat, League One is historically the most broken reds. I wish it was at the start, when you didn't need ticket a first time pass. First time passing, it's very strange. Like, I hope that in their testing, if there's apparently testing being started for the next game, I hope that it's less about playstyles, or playstyles are more attached to stats. Because I think if we moved away from just straight playstyles and then you upgrade the stats afterward, I think that would be better as a whole. Yeah. I just think it should be like great intercept from me. Yeah, there's not that many, I think. But it should be more about stats. Like, for example, you should not get tiki-taka base until you have a certain... I don't know what that number should be. But that number should not be too low. Or too high. Oh, no. Shit. This fucking Ronaldo Evo! Someone... I don't even know. We need someone to go stream snipe Anthony Day. He cannot get red picks. I cannot see Anthony Day get a red pick. Gross. Come on. Make the jump! Oh, jeez, I need taller fullbacks. That's what I need more than anything. Oh, go, yes! Oh my god, that's brilliant. How on earth I managed to pull that out? I'll never know. Come on. Come on. This team is so mid. All things considered. Oh my lord. All it takes is one good pass. Oh, that should be. It is. It's a free kick on the edge of the box. I just don't think I have any good free kickers, though. My best free kick is a card from fucking Silly O'Clock. I mean, who fucking cares how long ago that Beckham card came out? Who cares? No, the Evo from last week gave the 10 plus agility. Carlton in the mud, poor Cripsy. Again, I feel like we're going to be saying this every week. It's not exactly poor Carlton. They'll be fine. They've had bad periods before. They've had worse periods before. But Brisbane won, so he didn't get the obligatory Brisbane a trash tweet that Tinky likes to make. By the way, speaking of hot trash, did anyone see Logan Paul's edit? Geelong beat Collingwood. Geelong are the better team. That's not surprising. Geelong are the better team. Collingwood have a very old list. But did anyone see that Logan Paul AI edit of Joe Hendry's song? How fucking dumb. I love how AI... well, man, that's a verbal warning. I didn't need to know that. So, any weird stuff again, and well, you'll be gone for 5 minutes. Ah, I swear if that's what ruins it, the game. Yeah, he changed the words. Can we fire to we admire Logan Paul? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold that bloody ball in the corner. And by in the corner, I mean as far away from... Oh my god, yes. Just hold the ball. Do not ruin anything. This is the most ratty I've had to play. Oh, fuck. Go, Yashin. Yes. Yes, Yashin. Cheers for the win there. My god. My god. What a... Locked in? I mean, I try, man. I try. Feel disgusted now? Is it a 4 Aussie code? It's not really, man. Fucking Yashin goal. He's not Australian. There's a group of 8 of us doing a tour Evo. I mean, it's not your fault. If EA are going to offer up such a card and such good Cinemac Evos, what else are you supposed to do? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not good. Went straight into a game and I forgot to claim my Evos. Scarred from playing against him every week, even when you won. Yeah, Evos are one of those things where you'll see an Evo and you'll lose to them or you'll play them and they'll just do so much better than you. And you'll just be like, right, I need this guy as an Evo. Oh, come on. Oh, all over. All over him at the minute. Oh, come on. Never used a 6'9" centre back. I mean, I took it one step further the last time I did a Tour Evo. Pretty sure I made him a cam. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's the fucking French guy that you can get from Objectives. You can literally get a free Toure and Van de Ven and whatnot from Objectives. Thank you, EA Sports, for allowing everyone the chance to have a Toure Evo and a Van de Ven. Oh, fuck. So many chances. Fuck, he got 8 wins. Shit. Damn it. Fuck. Please get shit. Please get shit. Please get 3 or 2. It's 2, I think. Please, for the love of God, get 3 shit women from the American League. I've never prayed so hard for someone to get bad reds. Even though a bad red for me, a bad red for him is not the same as a bad red for me. He's gonna get the Japanese bird who's 2 mil, and he's not gonna use her. Because someone was like, oh, you've got Maldini, play Maldini at left back and play Pacho centre back, and he goes, oh, but I've got Marcelo, mate! Like, some people, unfortunately, are just stuck in their fucking ways. Oh, piss off! No! Ah, oh, God. I mean, there's one man I want. The Neely Man. The Neely Man of Wolves. Actually, I don't want him. What about Evil? They changed his name to fucking Rajiku or something. I mean, I have to see how he wrestles, because I watched a lot of his Japan work and it's not good, so... I've got to see how he performs in the American style. Not even going to try and spell his name. It's like, it means something in Japanese. It's alright, chat. It could have been worse. He could have been Nox Rajin. Whatever he is, he could have been Nox Rajin. Oh, Matsumoto. That's her, isn't it? Or Matsukubo or something. I think she's from Portland. I think she anaconda at the start of the game. Oh yeah, Nox Rajin is still going to be used as a name, I think. It's going to be for Hiromu Takahashi. Actually, if Nox Rajin comes out as Danhausen's partner, I might cry. Nox Rajin could potentially go from wrestling Kyle Fletcher at Forbidden Door to wrestling with fucking Danhausen in less than a year. That would make me very sad. Mason Rook's chan is cold? Yeah, it's cold, but how are they going to optimize it now? It was cold before they changed his name, but now they're going to have to try and... That's the problem. Is if you had a chant with, like, the same syllables, or a name with the same kind of syllables, it'd be easy. But how are you going to go, he's big, he's bad, he'll body slap your dad, Mason... I mean, you can do that, I guess. It's kind of the same, but it doesn't feel the same. When Cena tweets it, you know it's good. To be fair, John Cena is literally just a wrestling fan. Like, he is just a fan like the rest of us. That's it. John Cena is just a fan like the rest of us. John Cena's probably watched all levels of wrestling. He just never tweets about it. Probably for the best. Imagine Vince McMahon was scrolling Twitter and he sees John Cena tweeting about fucking New Japan. I want to know one thing, though. Speaking of Japan, who the fuck was responsible for signing Jeff Cobb? It better not be Regal. Probably was. Do I think Fatu beats Roman? No. But they'll wrestle again and he'll beat Roman eventually. Because that's Roman's big end goal, is to put over Jacob Fatu. Have I seen the latest events in the Ospreay Death Rider saga? Well, I did, yes. Where he had like an interview, and he's like, the doctor's like, well, you have a thing this week. If you go and pass that, we can clear you. Which means he's been technically wrestling non-cleared for like 2 months. And then you have Wheeler Yuta doing fucking bridges on his neck. So strange, man. More interesting than most of WWE. I mean, yes, but also then he goes over to Japan and he won the 6-man belts in New Japan with the stable he's actually a part of. And then the guy who leads that stable is rightfully like, right, mate, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? We came to help you against these guys, and now you're just with them for some reason. They're so British. Well, Callum Newman is very British. That is one of the more British names in wrestling. And he is also the youngest IWGP champion, I think, as well. Who the fuck did he get? Oh, fuck! Fuck off. He's gonna celebrate that like it's fucking everything, too. He got Demone. Hate him even more? It's alright. Probably won't make the 7th Gauntlet team, but... Like, if you're gonna open packs for days on end, and you're gonna get these players, just use different players. It's so strange to me. Seventh team is more than my main? Well, I agree. Of course. But you've spent about a 200th of the budget, so... I think that's just par for the course, unfortunately. Not made of cash? Yeah, it's very strange. Go, Jesse. Oh my god, bang! Brendan, did you not... Brendan, are you, like, deaf? Do you just watch the stream on, like, a 30-second delay? I literally just said, fuck Tony, he got Demone. You were watching him? Well, why were you watching him? When I'm not watching anymore. I'm watching 04 of the football. Clearly there's no point in me watching if Brendan's just gonna repeat it anyway. Brendan would approve this generational champs run that I'm doing with these A-League players. Vieira's 3.7 mil? Yeah, Henri's pretty expensive as well, and I have both. I haven't even used them in Evos. I haven't even touched Evos with most of the icons. which is wild. Actually, chat, I forgot to mention something. Tomorrow, when we're watching Backlash, we will also be purchasing Fatal Influence stock. That's what we'll be doing. You don't make Vieira go from a CDM to the best box-to-box in the game? I mean, that is true. I mean, maybe it's just because I don't... Like, I like having the cards. But I don't want them to necessarily be evoed straight away. I do that at the end. I make all my endgame evos at the end. But tomorrow we're going to be purchasing some Fatal Influence stock, chat. They beat 3 world champions in a match. Yes, they had a tiny bit of help, but they beat 3 women's world champions in a match. And the most stupid stats, you evo them properly. It's not even like, I mean, I don't really try sometimes. Sometimes I just avoid evos altogether. Sometimes I just... I don't know. That's the good thing about some of the evos that exist on occasion. Again, that's the thing with evos, is there's no correct method. Is there an own goal? Has Charlie Kirkes need to keep it evo? Agree. Keeper evos are so dead. My Jose Sa may never get past 90. Come on. Shit rated? Well, that's the thing, is there's so few... There is so few... What's it called? Let's see. What You reckon Backlash is gonna be okay? No. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, but it won't be anything special. Except no one's gonna care because it'll have 57 different sets of ads. Get your guesses in now, chat. What's the main ad gonna be for Backlash? Last time it was the Hulk Hogan doc. What's it gonna be this time? I mean, I did say that it'll be Roman Reigns, Bronson Reed. Because if I'm not mistaken, Bronson Reed's the last person to get a pinfall victory over Roman Reigns. It would be very funny if we had an Austrian and Australian. You think Hogan doc again? Not anything else. Not Club WWE. No. No! Why? Why am I not winning tackles? Pina! I'm not even shocked. Not even shocked at this point. Come on. What are we doing? Come on. Come on. Like, it's not over yet. I could still... And that, kids, is why you don't count out BBFC. That is why you don't count out, you know, you don't count out A-League of Glory. You don't count out these random TOTS cards that are like 20k. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, I've got to remind Luke, actually. I've got to message him on the age-old Facebook Messenger. Tell him and say, don't forget, Backlash is on tomorrow. Usual time. Oof. Almost. Shit. Dan Hall, run! Oh, Dan Hall. Caltech next. It's going to be Caltech and Dan Hall. The partnership of dreams from Central Coast. And Central Coast won the league, I think. It's a shame that they release a Bruiser Plus Evo. Right as there is also... Clash in Italy is going to be at 4 AM. Ugh, grim stuff. Grim stuff. Then again, it'll help me practice for All In. Because All In won't be much different, given it's in Wembley. Because only big companies run Wembley. Only the biggest companies run Wembley Stadium, I'm afraid. And there's a slim chance the New Day could show up there. Imagine the New Day at Wembley. Imagine they have like a three-way ladder match and then they go... That'd be so funny. Because it would be a callback to where the New Day had to announce a team for a four-way ladder match. I could totally see them doing that, to be fair. They do like the Bucks, FTR, and Copen Cage. And then they are like, oh, by the way, guys, there's a fourth team. It's Fresh Afternoon. Cold, man. I'm facing red cards when I have not played a single champs on this account. Fairs. All the guns. I mean, the guns can show up earlier than that. Because they'll show up in, like, the end of July. I don't know when All In is. I forget what it is, but... It's one of those things that... I think both will show up, but there will have to be a bit of space. Because otherwise, I did not realize this was extra time. I can't lie, I didn't realize we'd gotten this far for extra time. Shit! No! Fucking of course, man. Fucking Cambiasso! That's a new one. The fuck did he get a card? Wasn't it like Foot Birthday? Well, that's terrible. That could be game. It might not be. Either way, I need to claim the Evo. Oh, brother, please save. But it's not helpful at all, because he's just going to go short like a nonce. Oh, you're so good at this. You're so good. No! Oh, you absolute rats. Not even losing by much, so it's like I'm not actually in a bad spot. Yeah, congrats, man. Oh my god, please. This is my... No, what? You are kidding! That is not a corner! You've 100% done that because you've seen the amount of times that I, of all people, get goal kicks and do something with them. That is the most BS thing. That's why, chat. It's not over until the fat lady sings. That's what they say. It isn't over until the fat lady decides to start, you know, giving her pipes a bit of a tune-up. Buddy, this is over. You are not... He actually is. Referee, that should have been over! That should have been over, and you know it! But you know what's about to... Oh! How convenient! Ah, yes! How did I know? How did I know that that was gonna happen? How did I know? If you don't laugh, you cry. That's the simple matter of the fact. Oh, so annoying. What's the time? Or rather, what's the score in the... Still 1-1. We're 3-3. We've got 9 games to go. Don't forget your login. That login fucking sucks anyway. Like, who actually cares? That login is stinky. That login is not good. But there we go. Dan Hall is done. So there we go. There's one Evo. Now, Flint and Steel number 2. He's gonna go on... Oh, wait, what? What? Can I only do that once? Why did I think I could do it more than once? Eh? That's so dumb. Never mind. I thought I could do it more than once. Oh well. Oh well. I still think Brian Kaltak is a perfectly fine specimen. I just can't put him in anything else. Make him an absolute unit. Thanks, man. Yeah, brother. That's your mute. You want to spam? We're gonna start spamming. We're gonna start muting people. Mutes. Andrew, you've now had your warning, so now you're gonna get muted as well. Unfortunate. I give out plenty of opportunities for people to not be idiots, and you don't want to not be idiots, so unfortunately we've got to start punishing. Oh well. Oh well, why am I not surprised? Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Let's see. What a great... I mean, it is a good team. He's got base Vitinha. It's a winnable game. It's not anything out of the ordinary. Let's see. We need some goals. We need to get games in front. Because if I'm going to go to red pick, which I'm probably not, but if I'm going to get a red pick of any variety... I'm gonna get a red pick. Off anyway. We tried. Come on. Jacob Italiano against Kaká. Ah, what? What do you mean, no pen? Oh, great goal. Yeah. Unfortunately, unless... well, I forgot. You just can't bring out... Yeah, I can't bring out my players. It's such a shame. I try and tackle. I try and be good from the front, but there's no use doing it, so... There we go. Come on. Oh, fuck! I'm not in fucking what's it called? Oh, no! That does explain quite a bit. I mean, thank God. I might equalize and then leave if this is what I think it is. I have a strange feeling I'm in... Actually, hold on. Yeah, I'm in Div Rivals. I'm getting the hell out of there. Rivals! Oh, brother. Oh, no. Why did no one inform me that I wasn't playing champs? I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining personally, because, well, I need all the help I can get. Yeah, we need all the help we can get, so I'm not exactly in a position to be annoyed. Foot champions. Foot champions. Let's play. We may get a chance here. God, who is this specimen in the green? Oh. I should Evo... Who? Who? Don't think he's in the game anymore. I can't Evo players that aren't in the game. And trust me, even if I could, I probably won't be on this account all that often. So I'd probably forget. But I don't think... Shit. Yeah, well, he doesn't play for Victory now, so... You should know this. How do you not know that he doesn't play? Like, How do you think Juan Mata played in the team? Like, he is literally Juan Mata, but younger and not as good. There's a goal. Well, that's a goal for Alaves, it looks like. No, get there. No. God fucking damn it, man. Come on. Alright. Okay. Good save. Oh dear. Deary me. Over the bar. Don't you love getting strange looks from your neighbors as you get in your car and walk out like you don't know him? I mean, the problem, like, if they've never seen a car like that, I guess it depends on the neighborhood. I'm sure some streets and some neighborhoods, they're a little more close knit, so you sort of get to know the cars in like people's driveways and such. It wasn't where he said it was. Yeah, well, it's always annoying for sure. Just in general. I'm on green hair. Oh, green hair's fucked it! Green hair's let us through! Who even is green hair? I'm very curious as to who green hair guy is. Green hair has bottled it. And it's 1-1. I don't often get in cars. Forget how... Yeah. Cars in the summer. Especially... I don't know if there's any truth to this fact. But black cars, because of the fact they absorb heat. Like... I have to preface that, is that darker clothing and darker colors absorb a lot more heat, allegedly. So, it's one of those things that you really have to be careful, even like wearing darker shirts. Unless you're trying to be a bit warmer. Yeah, exactly. Again, I've never... I did see a few, like, of the Mythbusters clips, because I'm a big Mythbusters fan. I saw the one where they put the two phone books together, and they have to use however much force to try and rip them apart. And then the one where they swim in syrup, and allegedly it's just as... Yeah, allegedly where swimming in syrup is, like, meant to be the same as swimming in water, which obviously is not true. Like, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to tell you that. Like, if you have syrup, and then you have water, obviously there's going to be a difference. Might as well dress like Seth Rollins. I mean, maybe that's more acceptable in the summertime. In the winter, if you're just gallivanting about in, like, I don't even know. Ah, terrible touch. Go Caltech. Imagine that. You thought the looks were bad for getting in someone's car. Wait till you start dressing like Seth. Christ. Dear me. Let's see. Can we win? I sure hope so. Thank God the last game I went into wasn't even a champs game. It was an accidental rivals game. Oh, let's see. Can we tempt him out? Jesse Randall. Not like that, we can't. Come on, man. Jesus. If you need a cheeky super sub for 20k, I might have found the guy, apparently. I'm not going to say he's a starter level, but... This Jesse Randall, for not having a single finishing PS Plus, he does the business. And he'll be in Scotland next year, so... Keep your eyes peeled. Ah, terrible. Why did you have to slide there, you silly cunt? Why did you have to fucking slide? You just had to do one job. You didn't have to slide. I mean, thankfully it doesn't matter because I've scored right back, but... Still would have been nice if you didn't do that. Go, Caltech. Go on! My god. How on earth am I gonna be whatever I am with this team? This is more unexpected. This is the most unexpected potential result. I have two players. Or, yeah, it's two. It's not three, because unfortunately Juan Mata is out of my price range. If Juan Mata was in my price range, I would have... Cold. Is that something I've not experienced? Is that an off your pop? It's not. I think he's got a lot of faith in himself. He's got a lot of faith if he thinks he's going to be able to... If he's going to be able to deal with me, I'll give him credit. He's got some very big nuts that he's holding on to. Hakimi back for the final? Oh dear. I mean, I don't know. It's an odd one. Because if there's one I'd rather not have, I would rather not have Nuno. But that's more because, well, that's more because of who would be marking who. I feel like you would want... Zaire Emery has been fantastic at right back. Don't tell Pep that. Not that, actually, to be fair, if Pep wants a player, he'll probably fucking get his hands on him. If I had to make a choice over which fullback to have, I would rather have the right back. Just because, well... Fuck, don't you fucking do this, EA Sports. If PSG's told Zaire Emery they might as well delete their academy. I feel like their academy has always been, you know, it's always had a lot of nearly names. And, like, names that have done bits, but not... Like, they've not set the world on fire. Like, Nkunku and Diaby are the only two that I can really think of. Maybe Hakimi? Not Hakimi, Kimpembe, not Hakimi. I was on the right line. And Edouard. But even then, like, Nkunku is like a mid-tier Serie A level player. Oh, I mean, I'll take it. But I think most academies in the top clubs is to make the money to sign, you know, he's the exact midfielder they would like. Exactly. But yeah, I think a lot of the biggest academies, except for Barcelona are the obvious exception. But a lot of academies have just been used to make money quick. Like Real Madrid Academy. They've got some good loan play, or they've got some players with like fucking what? Buybacks and sell-ons and shit. So they're pretty good at the whole academy thing. Unless they offer a massive deal. MLS to United? Well, that is true. But I think, unfortunately, at some point, some clubs just get too... They get too big for academy players. Like, some academy players don't progress quick enough. They're good for squad players, but more often than not, there's not too many academy players. Let's have a look. Still 1-1. Must be over any minute now. Must be over any minute now. Liverpool, Chelsea. What does that do for the table? Does that help? I mean, it does help Aston Villa. But that's the last thing Aston Villa need. Oh dear. That's not good for Aston Villa. I mean, it's not good for everyone else. It's Aston Villa probably don't care, but it's not good for the rest of the teams. It's not good for a club like Bournemouth or Brentford. Because obviously, for the sixth team to come in, there would need to be Aston Villa finishing 5th, and they will be a point behind with their game to play. Not being funny, we have Zaire Emery in our club, and we were contemplating selling him for 50 mil. Well, again, I think sometimes you make those, or you don't make those decisions, but you have those thoughts of certain players getting sold, and then you don't sell them, and they go on to do really well. Ranieri goes. I think some players they just do have to be sacrificed. Oh, that is not gonna help. Oh my god. The soil has been popped. It's full time. They employ that specimen. I mean, yeah, they're apparently they had a right old time at their trading ground the other day. I reported that earlier. Apparently they had a right old time. They basically did whatever they wanted. No supervision or anything. Red Donnarumma. Want to see Ranieri loaned to a Prem club? I think there's a club that would suit him perfectly. If they have, actually, I don't know if they do, like, it depends where he plays. He strikes me as a Bournemouth type of player. Except, I don't know where he would play. I think that Rayan fella starts off the right, maybe. But Bournemouth have got that right kind of squad, because all those players are so under the right manager. I mean, they have brought in a decent manager. His name's Marco Rose, or Marco Rosa, however you want to say it. He managed, I think his biggest accomplishment is managing Leipzig. I don't know what Leipzig team, yeah, it's him. So, he does have the ability to seemingly bring out good in some players. I want to say he managed Nkunku. I mean, he definitely managed some of, if not some of the good ones. Imagine he's the guy who got Hwang Hee-chan to move to the Prem. If he can get Hwang Hee-chan to move to the Prem, he can get anyone to play well. If so, get him there immediately. I mean, the other option that I have at the moment, depending on outgoings, of course, is Crystal Palace. If Sarr leaves, stick him on that right wing. That's the caveat. If Sarr goes, which could happen, but not if Sarr's there. If Sarr's there, no, because he probably won't get the starts. There's a lot of clubs, yes, but who knows? I suppose the beauty of a loan is you could send him to an English club and you could still have the security of like, oh, he's really good, but we don't have to play against him. Shit. Is that What? Knockout royalty Osimhen. Anyone 7th and below? I mean, yes, but you don't want to. You don't want to kneecap him by sending him to fucking Millwall. Like, I think there's a. I think there's a flaw. 6th and below. Well, 6th is quite. I mean, at the moment, the problem with 6th is, well, Chelsea's in there, and maybe he does stuff. I mean, I don't know about on the right for Chelsea. Maybe not Chelsea. Nor would that really go well anyway. Everyone else, I mean, most possibly, actually. I don't know for sure. Well, that's what I mean. It's gonna be like a Bournemouth or a Crystal Palace. Those are the two that just they feel right. This is keep him away from Eddie Howe. I mean, I don't think Eddie Howe is going to be the Newcastle manager next season. I think they're going to give him. I don't think because they had possibly the worst. Like they had the worst transfer window in the league. I'm going to say it. Yes, Wolves had a bad transfer window, but that's kind of what happens when you're losing all your best players. They didn't lose their best players. Well, they did lose their best player, but they absolutely spent on crap to replace him. Most disappointing club this season, and I said Newcastle. You're a guru. I mean, they just are disappointing because they have the reputation. They had Champions League football. Like, they had a good base of players, but they didn't have the ability to attract who they think they could attract. Like, if they could attract a Sesko or an Ekatike, was the only one that said Newcastle down, who had Newcastle down the list. I mean, again, I think at the time Isak was still there. So you didn't really know what was going to happen with that. You didn't know who was going to come in. They're a very interesting one. Had bottom half? I'll have to look, honestly. All I know is that Newcastle are such a not a nearly club, a potential club. Because there is so much that can go with them. There's so much that can go well, but also so much that can go wrong. Because did also say Brentford? Yeah, again, I think I had I think I had the 3 teams to stay up, or 3 teams that came up to get relegated. But I did have Wolves, I think 17th or 16th, so I wasn't that far off. Who didn't? I mean, let me see. Right, this is just a hunch. The Prem predictions that only I can look at. I mean, I have Brentford relegate. Oh, that's Devils predictions. I had Brentford a bit lower. I had them 13th. Ooh. How did I have Wolves in 11? Jesus Christ. Actually, no. That was someone else. I take it back. That's not even mine. Christ. Sunderland, Burnley. I had Brentford 17th, Wolves 16th. Okay, that's pretty grim. West Ham, Bournemouth, Palace. Fulham, Forest. Ugh. Brighton, Everton, Spurs. Ugh. Newcastle United. Villa in 5th. Villa in 5th, you know. That's not a bad one. Chelsea 4th. City 3rd. Arsenal 2nd. Liverpool number 1. What about Brendan's? Brendan basically had the same as me for a bit. Brendan had Spurs. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Brendan had Spurs. Brendan had Spurs what? Brendan had Spurs 13th. Brendan might be a football expert. Brendan might be a guru. I mean, he also had Newcastle in 5th, but to be fair, Newcastle... Remember Arteta mocking me for United having top 4? I mean, at the time, you know, United were in shambles. You can't predict some things. Just like you can't predict, right? Does the United Strand get his hair cut? Does United Strand finally get the chop? Or does Sunderland pop him again? Chop or pop? That's what it should be called. Will United beat Sunderland? I think they do. I think there's too much momentum for them. I hope we pop. Why do you hope you pop, though? You realise that if his hair gets cut, the challenge is over and he probably just sort of fades into obscurity? A long few months? Yeah, but that just means a long few months of him going, day 892 of not cutting my hair until Manchester United. Like, who would want that? If people despise him so much... Like, that's the thing. Don't bother me. Doesn't bother you, you blocked him? I think he meant well, but people have just misunderstood the whole point of it. That's the problem. Is I think people don't understand that it's harmless, but the second United go bad, they're blaming him, and the player, and people like Rooney are all getting mad, and the media are speaking about it. That's where the issue stems from, I think, is when you have the media being like, oh, well, you could win 5 in a row today. What are your thoughts on that? Like, who cares? That should not be a media question. Like, if you're asking whether you're going to win the game for someone on TikTok, like, that's grim. That's where I think the issue comes from. I think the premise is good. I think, you know, the intent is good, but people have latched onto it and it's gotten a bit much. There's the problem. But I hope it's over, just so United fans can stop worrying. Scholes probably persuaded his daughter to do the same. Huh? Max? Jeez, that did not go as well as you expected it to, Max. I can tell. Glad you graced us with your presence. Arsenal won, you know. Arsenal won. Liverpool 2, City 3, Chelsea 4, Villa 5. It's alright, man. It's Saturday night. I can't expect much less. Brentford 18th. Burnley 20th. To be fair, Burnley 20th is still on, you know. Signing of the year, Zubimendi. Interesting. What about Dim Sim? West Ham 17th. I mean, that's not going to be that far wrong. Arsenal 4th, Villa 5th. Spurs. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting ones in these predictions. But the predictions, there's still a few games to play, so it's not like it's completely set in stone. But again, I think the beauty of predictions, especially at the beginning, is you can't really predict what's going to happen. You can only predict based off the current circumstances of when it was done. Like, the predictions were made in the middle of August. Let's see. Liverpool, City, Arsenal, Chelsea, Newcastle. Oh my god, I found the biggest howler. The biggest howler of relegation. Burnley, Bournemouth, and Brentford. from Sid. That is a howler of a relegation. That is an absolute howler of a relegation battle. That is an absolute howler. Has he put the fucking controller down? I'm not complaining if so. If bro has put the controller down... No way. How they beat PSG is beyond me. I think European football's a different game. I think you can very much get up for European football, whereas league stuff is there's always a bit to it, but no! I won! Bang! I forgot that rule existed! Let's go! I forgot that rule existed. But Spurs in 6th from Sid. Christ. United 7th, Villa 8th. Forest in 11th. But I mean... But Wolves 17th. That's probably the closest. Oh, we're 5-3. My God, how are we? How on earth are we 5-3? Let's see, we're 7 games away from a red pick. We need 2 more games and we complete this Geordie Bulls Evo. We are so close to another Evo. Let's see. Oh my God, look at this. Chat, I think one of you is going to need this for your wedding. Let me pull this up, right? When you get married at 12:30 but the football's on. Imagine someone gets married when the Champions League final's on, and you just decide to make your wife wear a projector for a dress. You just be like, "Oh yeah, love, can you just play the Champions League final for us?" My God, what a specimen. Let's continue. Got a lot of games to go here. A lot of games to play. In all honesty. A lot of games to play. Lucky anyone would marry her, so she's doing her bit. I mean, hey. Who are we to judge? Welcome, man. Welcome on in. Let's see, can we win another game? If I go 6-3, getting set. Oh my God, I didn't realize the United was not far away. We might have to keep tabs on it. I can't lie. We might have to keep tabs on the United game. Not ongoing. Any ongoing games? So United is on at midday. We're going to have to keep tabs on that, I think. And then City Brentford is at 2. I won't be awake for that, but... We'll have to keep tabs on United Strand. I'm sure he's probably doing another live stream to take advantage of his opportunity to. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. I know what I was trying to do there, but obviously it did not work. Ah, speaking of terrible, how did Theo Hernandez rise up that high to score? There we go, right back in it. Just as quickly as we conceded. But it's almost time. It is almost time. Come on, please. Oh, come on. Oh, please. Thank God if I get a red pick, that game that I just played where I... Terrible, terrible, terrible. Good. Come on! My God. Am I actually that good? Or is everyone else just that bad? Maybe it's both. Because I should not be competitive with this team. This team fucking sucks. Let's see. Over. It's not a goal. Damn it. 0-4 is back alive. Good, 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 good. Gotta see if United can complete the 5. Huh. Oh no, it's not live. It was. Must have been a different Nodi then. I had my phone go off. I thought it might have been, but clearly it wasn't. But we'll be soon enough. Oh my God, what a save! What a save! If we score again, it's... Oh God, that's terrible. I mean, I'm just gonna take all the advantages I can get. Jump Italiano. Oh. Oh, yes, gone. My God. Maybe I should play all my games on Saturday from now on. Apparently, I'm just cracked. Apparently, I'm just cracked at the football. What the hell? This is gonna lead to, like, some... I already know something's gonna happen. This feels too coincidental to be true. Come on. Yes. Go, son. Go, son. Oh, how did that not hit the right angle? I beg. I'm not even going to try any funny business. I'm just going to put the ball in. It's over. Oh, yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take a 4-1 going into the second half. We are absolutely stomping them. Let's see. We just need to not lose. Perfect. Ah, good save, Yashin. Silver Yashin, still doing the business. Still doing the business. In other news. No! Don't you dare. Come on. No! That could have been 5-1. My God. Playing with a wild... I mean, imagine I get enough coins to get Mata. That's the dream. Is get enough coins, which is like a mil, for Juan Mata. Or an icon. Great thing is... Bayless. Oh, no! Too wide on that. Too wide on that. Should have been a... Should have been 5-1 there. He's going to have to pull out a lot of the stops in order to get the win. I don't think he's doing it, but I could be wrong. Yashin's had an absolute blinder the second half. And the only goal he scored was a header that I wasn't able to get to. So... Oh, what? Why did I think that was me for some reason? Oh, I hope that doesn't... See, this is where the problems start. He's brought on Sabari. Sabari's already scored. And I've just coughed the ball up inside mere moments. That definitely is not going to help if I'm trying to... See Randall. Another corner gone. We do love a bit of Tech Plus. Why would you want, under any circumstance, to allow... Oh. See, that's what you want. You don't want whatever that was. $70 minutes played, not 70 minutes gone. Oh, see, this is exactly what we need. We need the ball at this end of the pitch. Like, he's gonna expect me to dip in, and I'm not. And that's it. That's exactly what we needed. That is Al Hassan, my goat. Not the greatest Toure that plays football, but... You're not the greatest Australian Toure at the moment, but... And that's game. 4 goals up again. Yeah, that's game, I think. We're going to be, what, 6-3 through 9. Oh, that's definitely leading to a bottling somewhere. How the hell I'm doing this with this team is nuts. Well, sure United will be starting up in a moment, so that'll be the main focus of our attention. 04 is live. We'll see what his spoiler is in a moment. For those of you of any interest. Coleman, now you're trying to score. I mean, the game is basically over. Oh, I mean, now you're scoring. If only you could score earlier and not whenever you fucking think it's convenient. Because now the game is over. The game is over, basically. Even if you score now, it just means I'm going to absolutely annihilate. Let's see. Oh. Oh, it's over. We win. We win again. We win again. I think we're 6-3 thanks to that. Absolutely amazing that we've doubled the fucking win count on an account where I did not expect to be at this stage on this account. I don't think I'm going to be at this stage on my main account, let alone this one. But the more coins, the better. Let's be real. The more coins, the better. Edison Bombazzo. Actually, speaking of Edison, I assume that's the Atalanta midfielder. I saw that there's another Brazilian who's going to Atletico instead. It's the one I predicted. João Gomes to Atleti for 45 mil. I mean, that sounds to me like a championship transfer window. That sounds like a pretty healthy championship transfer window if that's the case. And he won't be the last to leave. Definitely not. Maybe some will stay, but I doubt. Very much doubt it. But 45 mil when we only signed him for a... How much? Let me see if I can find out. How much did Wolves pay for João Gomes? How nice that it's the second one. 15 million, yeah, sound. Absolute sound business. A cheeky 3x in the space of in the space of like 3.5 years. That's cold. 45 mil from 15 is kind of nuts. And he'll be going to Atleti for... He'll be going to Atleti for 45. We're 6-3. My God, how is this happening? Like, I'm not that good, and I'm using a crap team. Like, yes, I have some players that are good, but the players I'm using aren't that great. Like, I'm not using some players that are actually good. The players I'm using are terrible for the most part. They're all one playstyle plus, barely any playstyles, and somehow we're making it work. Actually, let me put that other evo on Irankunda. Welcome, man. Welcome on in. Stephen. Welcome, sir. If I get 100k, this might be the move. If I get 100k, you're... Finish the sentence, man. Finish the sentence. But if I get Irankunda, we could be cooking. I'm the best. I mean, I try, man. I try my best. But if I can get 100k, I might do... Well, I should get 100k. So I might do that Irankunda Evo. I go to sleep. Good night, Brendan. But thank you. 04 is predicted 1-0 United. He's predicted you are cursed. I mean, you're cursed, not me. If I'm actually... Remember this moment. I'm 6-3 in champs. On track for like a decent amount. 3 PM on a Saturday. Correction. Midnight on a Saturday. Or midnight effectively on a Sunday. You're doing his what? 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 You're sad? What? What? Brendan, you're supposed to save the cancelable stuff for tomorrow! Christ! Someone remember that. Someone remember that. Remind him of that tomorrow. Christ. Make an out of context for Christ alive. Jesus. I'm doing his. I mean, it's not. Oh, Red Van Dyke. We're getting all the good. Red Kimmich. Brendan. Red Yildiz. Christ alive. We're getting all the red picks out of the way. Me and you only. What do you mean, man? What are you speaking about? An Evo Bale? I mean, I can see why, if it's the base. But yeah, this game might be the start of something. This game might be the start of something, and if it is, well, I'm gonna remember that saying. I'm gonna remember what Brendan said. He said I was cursed. If I actually am cursed... Cold. Come on. Oh my god. 2-0 Lewis Dunk. Manual Liverpool, neither. I'm a Wolves fan. Wolves absolutely reek of piss. Absolutely reek. How the fuck are you 2-0 down? I have no clue, honestly. In what, mere minutes? I mean, to be fair, they've essentially gone on holiday, I think. I think the Wolves players are essentially... They're cooked. But Lewis Dunk already. Yeah, this could be a rout at this point. I think it's a bit disappointing. I think you should probably try to go down a bit easier than that. I think the only saving grace is that we might not finish last. Might have forgot to change my captain. I just haven't been playing FPL. FPL is Jova as far as I'm concerned. All I know is I have Haaland and Thiago, probably. So, I haven't changed in a minute. Champions League favourites? Well, PSG are the favourites, man. Don't feel like that's rocket science to know. PSG will be the favourites. Maybe that's a good thing for all the Arsenal fans. Spoke about captaining Yok yesterday and forgot. I mean, we'll see if that comes back to... We'll see if that comes back to matter or not. Come on. Yours? I mean, I did say PSG are probably the favourites. I think a lot of people, I think 99 out of 100 people would say PSG are the favourites. Yours. Yeah, but what about mine? You're saying yours. Finish the sentence, man. A sentence has got to have more than one word in it so I can understand. Please. This guy, he has a lot going for him at the moment. Favourite to win. I mean, I said PSG. I think, again, everyone is saying PSG. It's not just me. I think even most Arsenal fans, if not all Arsenal fans, would say PSG are favourites. Which, you know, could be a good thing. Because, you know, some teams perform better as the underdog. When you don't have the expectation. But again, we will see. Oh, damn it, man. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. I knew that was going to happen. I would have taken the free. Oh, come on. Obviously, that was off. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Come on. It's off. Shit. Come on. We're definitely performing quite well. This guy must be the Anthony Dan. Where do you live in Australia, man? That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying the rest. I ain't gonna share my address on the internet. Who would? Of course he had to get... Like, he's got a 500k striker. Some genuine, like... Possibly the best reds, almost. Oh, just not good. Oh, that's so embarrassing. Well, not embarrassing, but it's just so annoying. Should be a foul, but no. should be penalty number 2, but no. You live in England. Good to know, man. Good to know. I guess a lot of the viewers that watch are from England because of the time. Given that it's, what, 3 p.m? Compared to midnight here in Australia. So it's a little more convenient. Exactly. 3 p.m. Yeah. Oh dear. We're gonna need a bit of a fight back here. This might be a loss. Not good. Next goal is large. Probably not gonna win because his team. I've been out teamed every game. So yeah. When you do that, you're definitely not winning. When you do that, Yes. I don't even know what the question was in terms of response. Let's see. Run. Please, yes, go on. Go on. 3 goals. If only it wasn't 3 goals. If only it was like a goal max. But that's not bad to get. Oh, oh just. Well, if only I could. If only I was able to. If only I was able to actually. You live in Plymouth. Well, that's good. That's nice. I don't know anything about Plymouth, aside from a streamer I watch being from Plymouth. And it's in the south. That's about all I know. That said hi button is so weird. You know what I should see, chat? I should see who the most famous person to come out of Plymouth is. If it's not Pi, I don't know who it is. If it's not Pie Face, I'm stumped. It's another penalty. It's another penalty on Virgil. No second yellow, but just a bit late of a comeback, but to be fair. Okay. I mean, second pen? I mean, I need a lot more than penalties. I'm not winning this game. It was wishful thinking to be in front, but his team was always going to be better, so. It was wishful thinking to be in front at all. I knew he probably passed the controller, maybe. Someone better. Unfortunate, but I've still won more than I've lost. This team is terrible, so. The fact I'm in the position I'm in is wild in itself. Why did they have to give Virgil Bruiser? As if he wasn't OP enough, he has Bruiser as well. What players do I have? I have lots of... This is a very weird account, man. So there's no real... There is no real good players. I haven't played this account in months before today. So... There's not many, if any, players that you would know. Actually, I'm playing with one card, but... Very weird team, so... Come on. Gotta be better there, please. Got to be better there, but it's already over. Absolutely. But you play FC Mobile, I play a bit of FC Mobile. It's quite easy to get into and get a good team at least. But I don't play it too often. FC Mobile is... I don't know. It's also in a bit of a weird spot like FC is. But I play it on my phone. Still 0-0 at United, by the way. When you start getting 150, well, yes, at some point, yes, you do get stuck. That is very true. You're not wrong. I'm not doubting that. I have got very lucky, and they do occasionally gift you stuff as well, so you can get lucky. But I have been lucky in a few of the drafts. Like, I got Team of the Season Virgil in one of the drafts. But again, it's all luck-based, as most sports-related Ultimate Teams are. You do have to get quite lucky. I got, what? Not Bale. Van Dijk and Best from the Premier League draft. 115. Well, that's nice. Again, I don't know what's good, because I'm not a FC Mobile. I'm very casual, because my phone's not the best. My phone is not the best for something like FC Mobile, so I don't know what's good and what's not. But if you think it's good, if the players are what you enjoy, then that's all you can really ask for. It's not about the overall specifically. I think it's more about the players you're using. But it's a different game. So 5 games left. If we can win 2 more of the 5, we get ourselves a juicy Magusa. What? A Juicy Magusa 8, and we get a red. A lot of 118s. I mean, again, if you play the game enough, you will get better players eventually. But if you're a casual, you get given a lot of things at the start, you can get that sort of base overall. Like, that is the thing, is sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Like I said, I got Best. Best is probably one of the better players from the Prem drafts that you could get. But not everyone gets him, because it isn't like a guarantee. You are only guaranteed a certain amount of things in like certain drafts. Like, you're guaranteed a pool A in like 100 drafts and whatever. So yeah, you still have to play the game, and you still have to earn the stuff to be able to get the players. But if you've played the game long enough, I'm sure that's not a problem. That's the thing, is it's very easy to get a footing, but it's not easy to get past a certain point unless you've played a bit more of the game. Oh, damn it, Bayless. Go. Oh. Order? Oh dear. Yeah, these teams are starting to get a bit dicey, I think. This is just a very casual thing though, so if I get a red pick, it's a bonus. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, take it. Oh, dearie, dearie me. Yeah, come on, Yashin, what are we doing? I know you're not exactly good, but you've got the reactions and you've got the stats to be able to pull stuff off. And since 2 years. So a lot has changed in those 2 years. Whereas I'd rather watch people just play it for content. And play it occasionally. I don't really keep up. Come on. Oh, I get the goal. If we get the next goal... I said that, yeah. I said that last year. Just... Deary me. I ain't quitting though. I've come too far to quit. I've come too far to start quitting games. Come on. Here we go. 4-1. And we're only down 4-1. Go. That's not what I need. Oh. Don't get too excited. One goal for every 4 that I concede is not exactly the greatest ratio. Oh dear. Need to score a lot more. We're gonna stand any chance. But it's a start. It's something. Let's see. What are we doing? It's only 30 minutes in. You woke up in some random COD bird stream. Why are Americans born loud? I don't even know if it's Americans. It could. I mean, Americans definitely are loud. But I do think it's certain games as well that you're just a bit louder. Good. Like, I think FIFA, for example, is one of those where where it can sort of interrupt. Americans defo think, well, that is true. Probably not wrong. I think a lot of countries just have different thoughts on each other. Did you see who came to Sevilla's aid last week? No. I did not see, because La Liga is at the absolute last Alexis Sanchez. Can't lie. Sometimes I forget Alexis Sanchez is still a footballer. Because he's just... Sevilla, not in a good spot, I think. From memory. Now they're a point above relegation. Well, the only... I remember I think it was Oviedo for relegation. Unk FC. And they're playing now. Let me see. Let's see. They're playing against Espanyol. They've kicked off. Yeah, Oviedo and Unk FC. Oh my god, Oviedo are playing Getafe. Well, that's gonna be the biggest ball fest ever. David Attenborough birthday? I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't watched David Attenborough in a long time. Because, obviously, as you age, you deteriorate. Like, he's very, very accomplished in his line of work, but I've not watched him in a very long time. And even then, I probably wasn't watching stuff of his that was recent when I was watching. It's probably just stuff that, you know... But what the fuck is happening in the UK? Is there like elections going on or something? Is every few fucking minutes, or every so often, I'll get like a British political tweet, especially of Reform. And I'll just be like, so weird. There is. 100, yeah. I mean, good for him. Again, he deserves... People who do service like he has, they deserve good life. They deserve a nice long life. And he's definitely brought a lot of eyes to things that a lot of people normally would not see. Come on. There we go. Did Spain get the 5th spot? I think they did, yes. I want to say so. Because they've got the Conference League finalist. I don't know who else. It's a weird one. Does Isco still play for Betis? I think so. Or 2? I know, man, but... I know, but it could just as easily be 5-2. Isco still plays for Betis. At 34. Only 4 appearances this year in the Liga, so he's definitely dropped. He's definitely... I would say he might retire. Dare I say he'll either retire or he'll go to, like... I don't know where. You know what? For me, I know what it is, man. I can see the score. Thank you. I would not mind, and I'm not just saying this because I'm Australian. Let him take the Juan Mata route. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have done that. Go back to Malaga? I mean, it depends on their financial state. Like, yes, he could easily just be like, oh, I'll play for this much. But he should take the Juan Mata route. Surely you've seen some of his highlights from this year. Unless Malaga is still, that's what I'm saying, yeah, Malaga is still kind of cooked. But yeah, Juan Mata's kind of cooked this year. But at the moment, he doesn't know what he's doing next. I want him to come back. Can't lie. But if not, give me Isco in Australia. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. You kind of... There's still time, yes, but... I'm not sold on the fact that I'm gonna get back in it. But... It's so funny, because that wasn't even his first year in Australia. His first year was for another club, Juan Mata, and he was fucking dog shit! He barely even played, because the coach didn't want to sign him. Shame they handed the title last game. To be fair, Juan Mata has also come up recently because Unai Emery did a thing. He did the press conference, and I think he was explaining the process of signing Victor Lindelof and how good Lindelof's been. And he was like, "Oh well, I didn't just sign him. I called up Juan Mata and I said, hey, is this guy worth signing?" And well, Mata must have given the... Did you see where he played? Did he not play right back? I have no clue, but he must have been somewhere different. Masterclass in midfield? And United said he's a Wolves fan? I know, Matt. Well, Mata is not a Wolves fan. I'm a Wolves fan, but I don't think Mata is. I don't think Mata would be a fan of Wolves. I don't think he's ever played against Wolves. Actually, he may have. Actually, I don't know. Doubt it, actually. It depends when he left United. He may have for like a year. But I doubt it. Christ. Ugh. No. Massive game on Tuesday? Is that one of the City postponement games? I don't know. Ronaldo Benzema title the Tsar. I mean, I guess so. Would well be. Let's have a look. Still 0-0 at the Stadium of Light. Something tells me the United Strand saved. Great. I'm 3 goals down. I don't need saving. I need to score. I could save the ball every time, but it doesn't actually help. It means I'm just giving up corners. Like, if all I do is give corners up, I'm not going to win. I don't get a goal for scoring a corner. Oh, come on. If Al Hilal win, they're 2 points behind Al Nassr. I just think if Ronaldo can't win it this year, he never will. If Ronaldo doesn't win it this year, which it seems like they're apparently trying very hard to do for him, to be fair, I think one of the Saudi teams is looking like they're going to win the back-to-back in the Champions League. Al Ali. Looks like they're going to go back-to-back in the Champions League because they're playing... I don't think they're playing the greatest team. I think they're playing some Japanese team. Is that Mahrez' team? I think it is, yeah. That was a terrible miss, by the way. Not that it really matters. Yeah, it was the one Firmino used to play on before he went to Qatar. But yeah, that's weird because like they do West versus East. I don't know how that would work in, like, the European equivalent. Venus team is wank. I mean, they won the league, I think, what, a year ago or so. So they're not that bad. They're just not what they used to be. And it's over. I was never winning when it was 3-0 and the clock was winding down. And now it's 6-2. It's okay. You can only try. Which would be an awful... They do North and South, which would be terrible. Well, where would England be then? I have no clue what that divide... I mean, it would be awful, yes. Because what would the North consist of? The South would probably be a lot more competitive. Because you'd have the Spanish teams, the Portuguese teams, the Italian teams. Probably the Greek teams, the Turkish teams in there. Oh, I meant Europe. No, I don't mean England. That'd be quite boring, no. Because it's only in the Champions League, so it would have to apply to Europe. North versus South would be quite boring in England, but in Europe, I wonder the actual sort of divide. Let's take a breather here. West with PSG and Bayern won't change. Because, yeah, what they do is, like, you only play teams in your region until the final. And then it's, you know, region winner versus region winner, as opposed to new game. We'll take a moment, man. We've got time, you know. Don't have to rush. I think rushing is only a bad idea. No. Oh, no. Saudi is not... I'll see if I can find the regions, but Saudi is basically alone in that regard. Like, they're pretty much nailed on as long as... AFC... ACL Elite Regions. The MLS is much clearer. I mean, I'm sure it is, yes. Because, well, they have the playoff system. The West and the East. Well, yeah, theirs is a bit like the basketball in that sense. So let's see. So the West consists of Saudi, yeah, fucking hell. Saudi, UAE, Qatar, Iran, Uzbekistan, and Iraq. And then the East consists of Japan, Korea, China, Thailand, Australia, Malaysia. So, there you go. So all the good teams are West. All the good teams that aren't Saudi, yes. Because, like, the Australian teams aren't that good. And there's only one of them. That's how bad we are. We won one, like, 12 years ago. Where they beat Al Hilal. But, yeah, it's... one Thai team, one Australian team. Are the Kings Cups the FA? I assume so. I assume they are. Because that's why Koulibaly got his... Well, I don't know. What is the main cup? That means Koulibaly should get something, right? Like a third place style? I don't think that's updated yet. Let me have a look. You're back from Thailand. Well, there's nothing wrong with Thailand, man. I ain't slandering Thailand. Thailand's a good place as long as you can stay with the right people. If you go on a night out in Thailand, make sure you're checking everybody, you know? You don't need no issues there. The Thai League? The fuck is the Thai League doing in here? There's not even a player. How long has the Thai League been in the game? Huh? The Thai League? The UAE? They must be like... These leagues are so wild. What the fuck is the Partners League? It's hot? Well, yes, it is. It is close to the equator. Some of these are so world. But we're looking for Saudi. Because I want to see if they've updated. Welcome, man. Well, welcome. Welcome on in. Where's Koulibaly? His card. I want to see if they've updated him yet. I doubt it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your engagement. Let's see. Koulibaly does not have his PS Plus yet. I think that's what you get for winning the cup, right? Additional information. Yeah, let's go. Defensive actions. Can we, like, scroll a bit quicker, please? Can I scroll a bit quicker? It would be nice. If the player wins the domestic league or main domestic cup, so he should have something, if that's the case. The two freest investments were that Cancelo SBC and the Koulibaly SBC. Imagine if Cancelo still played for Al Hilal. People forget he even played for them. People forget he even played for Al Hilal. And he just dipped. Let's see. Yeah, out-teamed again. Out-teamed again. Imagine my shock. Out-teamed again! False 9? What? I did not see that shit correctly. Did that shit say false 9 plus plus? Shit said false 9. Who the hell is playing false 9 in FC26? New game? I need to claim my Erin Kundry though. No. United Strand is hanging on. There we go. Absolutely brilliant. Cold. Half-time in Manchester United. The United Strand. False 9 plus plus. Well, I know what it said. It's just a very strange role to have, because you would think in this game you're not trying to do something like that. You're trying to have your striker as close to the goal as possible. But, oh well. It's not my tactic, I guess. Certainly a choice, though, going all the way back. Oh, save. Almost. Come on. Daniel. Old team. I'll be honest, man. It might be cold, but it's not very good. Jesse Randall, best A-League product in years? I don't know about that. You must have a level of bias if you believe that. I don't know if you've heard of some fella called Nestor Irankunda. You're entitled to your opinion, I'm entitled to mine. You'd take some of the current kids over Irankunda? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I think Irankunda on his day is near enough unplayable. But again, that's the great thing about football. Is I don't think any two opinions are the same. Yeah, I don't know. I think Irankunda's not getting his fair go because of how well he's played. He's not played that well at Watford, but I think he's better than. Oh God! Oh my God! Imagine. I think that Irankunda is still the best and the highest potential. Inconsistent moments player. I just don't think England is probably the right place for a guy like that to develop. I think either staying in Germany or going somewhere. I don't know. I don't think his body suits the physical leagues. 2-0 is better. Well, it's not 2-0 anymore. This is why I don't celebrate, because there's no point celebrating. There is no point celebrating until the game's done in this game. If he was in the A League, if he was in a league where he gets time on the ball, it'd be better. Well, yes, but you can say that about every good dribbler of the ball. I just think that you can see the difference in an impact from someone like Mo Toure compared to someone like Irankunda. And Mo Toure only played in England for half a year, and he's already doing a bit better. So I don't know what'll happen. Seems like he's linked with Premier League sides and a Serie A team at the moment. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but is Mo Toure the best? At the moment, yes. I don't really watch Al Hassan, but I would say Mo Toure should be Australia's number 9. So he's got to be very good. Nice. I mean, it is nice, but again, let's worry about the game when it's finished. Before that, you never know what could happen. We'll see. I don't really watch a lot of football because of the time. I just don't have any interest. I'd rather watch other people watch it, funnily enough. But it is what it is. Oh, dearie me. Oh, 3 chances in mere moments to not do anything with it. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh my god, please. I knew it! Oh, I knew it! I'm fuming. It's okay though, plenty of time, but to say I am disappointed with that outcome there, not great. Do kind of need to win a game, sort of ease the nerves a bit. Would I rather... what? What the hell does that mean? Like, I'm gonna need you to, would I rather finals... What does that mean? Would I rather final scores in football? What? I would rather win games. That's what I'd rather. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to be... Like, usually when you say, would you rather something, you're usually debating. Or not debating. Usually there's a second option. There's no second option there. What's the second choice? Oh, come on. Gotta get the run. Gotta get whoever that is. Iranconda, please. Oh. Would I rather know the final score? I don't know what that's meant to mean, honestly. You've got to form whatever you're trying to say into a full sentence, please. So I can answer it properly. Because I'd love to answer it, but... Oh, come on! I mean, if I was a gambling man, I'd love to know the final scores. That way I can just wake up and I can just go, oh yeah, or eat. What? That doesn't make any sense, I can't lie. Does not make a lick of sense. Deadass makes no sense. Like, they are completely... Like, usually, if you're gonna say something and you're gonna be like, would you rather? The two things have got to be comparable. Like, it's something like, you know, would you rather save your fucking nan from a house fire or have your fucking balls chopped off? You wouldn't want either, but... Well, maybe you would. It's quite obvious which one you would pick if you picked any, but... Oh, no. Oh, save, yes. Go on. I'm gonna pause because I'm doing something here. I'm gonna pause and take a breather. Forget about it. If your question made more sense, I'd be able to answer it, but your question didn't have any sense. So I can't really... Okay. So that's done. We'll come back to that after. He's bringing on Burger. Come on, Burger. Come on. I claim that you're in Conda Evo because I've already done it. The actual Evo part. It's just the rest of it I've got to do. Oh, come on. Got to be better there. Oh, come on. Oh, come on in. YouTube stream is popping off. Make sure you like. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss Any future streams? It's a very impromptu thing that we're doing here, but yeah, make sure you don't miss out on what's happening. We try and stream like twice a week. That's terrible, of course! I knew it! The moment he got on that fucking right side, oh, so frustrating. This is the issue with football. I mean, hey. Oh! I was about to say, I've done the same thing just now, but I haven't! Couldn't cook him! Was able to beat him again? I mean, unfortunately, man, sometimes the game does not go your way. And today is one of those days. Here we go. Come on! Still time. Get us a winner. Get us a fucking winner. Say nothing. Say nothing. Oh, it should have been. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Oh! What I'm gonna do, actually, even though there's fucking time still. It's a corner. I mean, that's probably best case scenario, because... Wait a minute. I think that's a win. Is 8 wins on? 8. What? What do you mean that's not a win? It definitely is on. I have like... I'm 6-4. But I have to play a game again now. 6-5, sorry. Because he closed app. Oh, so dumb. He must have. Because the last guy that happened to... A creep? Definitely a creep for that against this team. I agree. If it was a normal team and he did it, I wouldn't have as much objection. But he's playing against a fucking weird-ass team. Take a moment here. Respectfully concede 4 to that team. I mean, I know I'm out-teamed for the most part. There was worse. There was a guy that absolutely ran all over me, and then I came back and I beat him, so... I know that I'm going to be out-teamed pretty much every game. Full team? I mean, I try, man. I try. I know it's not... It's not perfect. Just sort this out. Let me claim this Evo. I think we can do it once more. I think we can do it once more on someone. I ain't doing that Matter Evo, by the way. That Matter Evo is not good. I could just buy Matter at that point. Oh, here we go. 2 more Curve Your Enthusiasm. Let's see, is there anyone I'm using that could benefit? Probably not. Irinkunda probably doesn't get any benefit. Do you get any benefit? Short answer, no. You get 6 Curve, hooray! Not quite what we're after. Not quite what we're after, but... Don't think there's anyone else that's any good, so... I've got a lot of random cards here. I probably can't use any of them. It's sunny? I mean, I'd hope so. I know Britain is not known for the best weather, but it's summertime. It's what, springtime? Or whatever time it is. Yeah, springtime in the UK. Like, it's 4 p.m. Like, it should be sunny. It should be sunny, all things considered, but again, it is England. England is not known for it, but, you know. 4 games to go. We're 6 and 5. If I don't win another game, it's all Brendan's fault. He said I was cursed. I might be cursed if I don't win. So we'll see. We are back on for the second half, though. Second half at Stadium of Light. Summer? Well, it's not summer yet. Nearly. Pretty sure it's still springtime. Summer is not for another month. Pretty sure summer's in June, correct? Yeah, see, again, out-teamed again. Cherki, Bruno, Szoboszlai, Dembele, Mbappe, Di Maria here. But yeah, I'd like to think that summer is in June, given I think that's when winter is in Australia. Obviously, they do not have the same seasons. Oh, please. Oh my god, imagine. Yeah, you fuck around with your dictator Mbappe, pal. Oh, so lucky. I bodied off Theo for that brief moment with Irankunda. Irankunda, if there's one thing Irankunda's good at, it's striking the fucking ball. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Oh my god, I was so nervous there. So nervous there. But it's 2-0 already. Does that mean anything in this game? Oh no. It means absolutely nothing. It needs to be about 5-0 before I get comfortable. And I don't think it'll reach that stage. But if I get anywhere near with this team... Go, please. Isak. Not Isak. Wrong Toure. I blame EA. EA bought out an Isak Toure card for... Okay, that's the kind of stuff we need, honestly. That is the kind of luck we're gonna need if we're gonna score. 100% that's the kind of shit we need to go our way. Not even capping. Let's see. Oh, it's okay. Come on. Yeah, he's not enjoying himself. My god. My goodness. I think that's finally... I mean, I'm not surprised. It's like, off you pop! Off you pop! Oh, my lord. Off you pop. My goodness. What a moment. We are 1 win away from Reds. And we've got 3 games, which means it's going to take me to the final game. I'm either going to get 8, 9, 10, or 7. Either or. One more win. Oh my god, we have something which is going to be really useful, actually, as well for the final few. Let me go to the season pass here. I cannot afford the season pass, but I can get the free one, which means I can't get the normal one. But we can get this Defender Roundout, which is going to be very useful in its own right, honestly. It's going to be very effective in its own way, because it means I can use it on Caltac. Because what would it give Mr. Caltac? It would give... If I go Brian Caltac, what would he look like? Caltac. Let me have a look. Mr. Caltac, sir. 84 rated, 92 pace, 90 physical. That's cold. That is absolutely cold for Mr. Caltac, sir. There's not even... I mean, no jockey is kind of an L, but you can't really help that. You can't really help a no jockey, unfortunately, but he's absolutely cracked. He's absolutely cracked regardless of whether he has jockey or not. Jockey for a Cinemac is like... It's not the biggest... You want to play Roblox? Well, I'm going to end the YouTube portion of the stream anyway, so... Thank you to those of you that have stuck around and watched. It's been fun. But we'll be back maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday. I don't know. Cheers. Okay. We cooked. We cooked, chat.